lights are screaming heaven while the storm tears by. Ruin in a halo, mud on velvet boots, playing MCOC with a smile that cuts right through. Rain on the stained glass, lightning in the hall. She says, one more battle, then she gives it all. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. In the hurricane, she owns the pain. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. MCOC tonight, till the whole sky breaks. Feathers black as midnight, swept across the floor. Thunder shakes the marble, but she wants one more. Thumbs move like a curse word, quick and cold and clean. Heaven holds its breath now when she starts a winning streak. Rain on the stained glass, lightning in the hall. She says, one more battle, then she kills her all. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. In the hurricane, she owns the pain. Dark angel stay, dark angel play. MCOC tonight, till the whole sky breaks. Spinning through the rafters, wind howls through the choir. Every scar on her shoulder turns to silver fire. She laughs at the thunder, says, try me again. Then she crushes the darkness and starts over with dark angel stay, dark angel play. In the hurricane, she owns the pain. Dark angel stay.
What is up, guys? Good morning. What's up, Hoosier? What's up, Real Revelation? Storm, how's it going? I buy units, and I forgot about the web store track, so we actually got a couple things. I'm not gonna complain, I just completely forgot, and then I was like, oh, I have stuff. These have a chance at a greater empowered crystal. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, it's 1%, and I think everyone on the channel knows my love. So, you know. Fortunately, I don't have anyone to use these on right now. There we go. See, that's what I actually But because we made it into the top 10 last night, you know, I just kept going. However, oh, I do not have a way to use that. In 3 hours? I guess I could do a couple of these with energy really quick. We just turn and burn them. Whatever happens, happens. I'm still trying to get used to the aspect ratio on this iPad. I don't really know what to change about it to make it better. So if anyone has suggestions, you know. Give them to yourself. I mean, let me know. Just kidding. Real quick. Let's see. I remember one had. Where did I see the graphics? Because I also need to deal with the raid. Well, maybe someone knows what if I take Null in the raid, which for the raid, what thing does he get? Is it a vicious placebo or the armor break one? Huh, wonder where that was. Hello, Breezer, how's it going? I like your little plant. Cool. God, I really hate having to play her. Oh, okay. Good. Understood. Action reaction. So 1, 2, 3. What's going on with Perry? How can with the 30 stream streak? What's going on, Hal? How are you doing? That's good. Always better than the alternative. Nope, we're actually dropping those. Oh, I tried to get some extra points. Ooh, I think my forearm has a cramp in it from using this tablet. Didn't realize that it happened. Playing Black Ops 1 Zombies, I got the thinner gun and Hostin's game. What a dick. Wow. What a dick indeed. He literally just said, I don't want you to have fun. We're gonna win, so I'm out. We're gonna PB this. I'm done. Sure. We pokering? We pokering. Let's see. We may still be in the top 10. Greta Toxicatus. Ah, yes. That is the birthplace of toxicity. Not the toxicity in our city, but still toxicity. This is literally what I'm doing right now, grinding poker. Nice. Is your alliance pushing? Dr. Nesquio. I got my first certified force last night. It was glorious, but not with symbiotes. Oh man. You deserve to get it with symbiotes, I'm sorry. It is going good. Still trying to get to Valiant, but another grind will be worth it in the end. Indeed, it will be. It's a noticeable increase in rewards and events and quests. I know at least 10 of us got top 5%. Oh, okay. Well, I hope y'all are able to get there. I mean, I enjoy doing the poker mode just to do it. Well, I used to. Now it has turned into a labor. I see. Getting grindy seems like less points for a higher tier. This Pokemon is way better in my opinion, especially with the wild cards. It's definitely better than the second iteration of it. The first one may still have been like the perfect version, but this is really enjoyable. It would be nice if like the top, like where I'm at, was not so sweaty. Like if maybe there was like one of us that could not keep getting units or something. Even on energy, I can't get a good hand. But apparently everyone is able to do it endlessly and also get consistently better hands than me. Only 5 wood chips. 10 days until token comes out. 3 months to GTA 6. I don't know how I'm gonna grind units for banquet. So is GTA 6, is that hard confirmed? The little one was balls with the facts and stuff. Yeah, what was the one that was super rare too? Was it the wood or was it something else? Rat34, thanks for the follow. It was the one you wanted to get 5 of a kind of or whatever. It was wood, yeah. There was the least amount of them in the pool, correct? Right, just 2 more with energy. I'm tempted to just go in, take whatever, and exit out. I really just want to use an energy refill. Because I have nothing to use energy on. They said it's definitely coming out in November. We still haven't seen any gameplay. That's sus. Wood, iron, stone, water, and then air, I believe the order was. Oh, I don't remember it being full on Avatar. That's... And yes, I know that's different elements than Avatar. Oh, last night I did get first appearance Silk. I forgot to show that to y'all. We finished the track. We have a whole bunch of crap to open. I'm just deciding if I'm going to buy any of these deals so we can open it like all at once. I mean, I think in the end we're going to, because I really want the Elder Crystals. Usually I'd call it sus, but Rockstar tend to withhold the demo and keep secrets pretty well. I wasn't aware of their ability to do that. I thought that keeping anything secret in this day and age was... I thought that was dead in the water, so... I defer to your expertise here. To be fair, until this game, I had disconnected from like all of the gaming world. Whenever all the things happened, so... And there's enough for me to learn about the goings on of this game. I can't learn another company like patterns and stuff. I didn't realize that holding the tablet had strained my forearm until I picked the tablet back up when I sat down. Maybe a situation that I only use the tablet during like Battlegrounds and stuff. If I do a walkthrough with like a month to go or a gameplay showcase or something, but it'd be like done by them, right? Instead of sending it out to people or something like that. Like they will control how it gets out and all that. I imagine is the only way to keep things sealed. Even the NDAs have NDAs. I wonder if that's something that people would be interested in me streaming at all. I don't think I could get into the whole roleplay crowd. And I think that's what people enjoy about GTA streamers. They play it like it's like live, you know. Yeah, but is anyone attract viewers from it that's just like playing the game, not involved in the whole community with the role playing of the city and everything? I used to watch a guy that did some role playing work. What was his name? Blau? I think that was it. He would have thousands of viewers. He could never like even read a message in his chat. It just was like it was just a flood. You prefer to just to go ham yourself? Well, that's what I would prefer. That's what I was asking. Like, is there any viewership for people that aren't part of the roleplay servers? Oh, we got a super suits. Too bad that's we're doing this on energy. That could have been another VIP. I had to buy an Odin this morning to keep getting units. So please, if you would like to try your hand at getting VIP, feel free and donate some gift subs, $5, some bits, you know, whatever. GTA was just delayed 6 months. Ah, you're probably trolling, right? I got a feeling. Online won't go up right away? Oh, okay. I don't see anything about it. I don't see anything on their site. I don't see anything when I search. Yeah, I didn't even see it on IGN's website. I went through like the top articles really quick. Alright. Sorry. Someone talked about it and I wanted to see if I could find anything since Storm was excited. Yeah, just give me the 325. There's no point in playing this. You could probably get into like position 8 or something and maintain top 10 with energy if you got like semi-decent hands. Because 5,000 points, you know, that's still... I love jumping headfirst into an fighting game and learning the longest combos. I just wish I was good at them. Alright, we're still in position 10. Don't know how long that's going to hold. All morning, I've had really bad hands. I enjoy fighting games. I'm just not very good. No, don't know how to button mash. I guess it's when I get my opening, you are watching me play till the combo ends. See, I thought you were saying that the combos weren't so long that you weren't like combo locking in token. Raj Talik, thanks for the follow. I learned combos on Mortal Kombat. I was never good at them. Never. I tried a lot, but they're still pretty long. Oh, okay. I know I watched some people play Street Fighter 6, and man, someone just can get going, and there's nothing you can do for like 5 minutes. I swear. Plus, you have 3 assists and wall splat extenders. Nice. Noise. Wall splat. To the window. To the wall. Five, 9, 11, 13. So like a 3 would be super cool. So good morning. I'm in spot number 10 right now. I really can't imagine using a bigger tablet. My forearm already hurts. Item with 100 bits. Thank you. Why do I get a feeling that means get that? We all know what that's from. We all know what that's from. Things get better for the 100 bits. I remember my Nokia. The Indestructible Force. I was thinking of Jurassic Park, I think it's the third one, when the Spinosaurus eats the dude. And like they're looking for him, they don't know how to find him. And then it's like they hear the phone ringing and it's in the pile of dinosaur poop. They're like, oh shit. The original Mjolnir? Yeah, that's true. That is an indestructible phone. You could put that phone in the middle of the road and stop a car. Good memory? I try. I would like to get a couple spots into the top 10. Would be ideal. I feel like the next 24 hours is going to be very stressful. There's some padding, like so I could go do Battlegrounds, or maybe my raid would be nice. The last 4 hours tomorrow are gonna be wild for rank. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stream early as fuck again, and then just basically like pray that I don't lose my sanity. And I feel like that's gonna be a real thin rope. It's gonna be a wee bit dicey. Only 1 week left to go. There's bright days coming. Yes, the sun is on the horizon. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We just must keep our head down and our feet stepping forward. That is all. I'm going to keep the sixes. What rewards do we get from doing this event? Thanks. Well, I guess it depends on your progression. The Clash event. Yeah, but I'm not sure which way to go. Depending on your progression, like for me, it was 5,000 7-star shards, 1,000 Titan, 5,000 Saga things, then a bunch of 2,000, 1,000 until you max those out, and then the thing we're actually in it for is, you know, getting in the top 7, which is Scream A2. Top 1% gets Scream A1. Then all the others get a variety of crystals and shards. That be what you get. Yes, just sell the ISO. I just don't have the time. You go a few different ways with this hand. Yeah, I know. I would like to get the 6s, I think. So I think I'm going to keep the 6 and the reds. Maybe the 6 and the purples. Or I could keep the 2 4s with the 6. And then maybe I could get a fantastic to accompany my 3 6s. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 2 4s and the 6 and swap 5. Wow, I was trying to figure out where my area evade was. What's up, Larry? Good morning. I don't know why I chose that. No, that's what I'm keeping. Oh my god. Eat breakfast yet? No, I didn't eat breakfast this morning. Nah, just took a shower, got around, and went to stream. Whatever, captain's order. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, let's see if this ever cleared. No. Well. That's disappointing. I ate pancakes for breakfast. Very nice. Oh, they were good. Sure they were. Code Spider-Man. Yep. It's not as good as the last code. It didn't have any revives or refills. It's just 3-star stuff. Like, that's it. I actually meant to go open the 3-star, like, awakening gems or whatever and get them out of my crystal tab. Because there's never a point when I'm gonna need those at a later date. I thought she was dead. How are you? I'm doing alright. How about you? Doing alright. You're sad? I'm sorry to hear that. You know where we're getting the last 2 goblin pieces? I don't. A little bit worried that we'll be seeing the battleground piece that we normally see. Can I do a battlegrounds friendly later? This is all poker, Larry. I also don't have any friend slots open, so. And I don't want to remove anybody right now, and everything's basically locked down. Got a few people ever that I can do friendlies with, and that's not today. wonder if I ask if someone would tell me when the next 2 Green Goblin pieces are. I don't know if that's like under wraps, or is that just like, oh, well, we just hadn't get to that point yet. It's going to be blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming not meant for us to know, because then it would be revealing content, possibly. Oh, I don't actually know, Storm. I assumed they were because of the name. Bill Ches, thanks for the follow. Just give to legend. Wow, that was a surprise. Yeah, for some reason, the hand that you don't think is going to do it, and you're like, screw it, I'll swap 5 and see what happens. That's the hand that you get it on. Heard with the 90 stream streak. Is this Safe Posse stream? I think I'm in the wrong place. Yes, this is Safe Posse. Literally everyone was using the Hobo Goblin skin. Well, because he's a cool character, right? It's just this game where 1, 2, he's a letdown. Oh, well, that's a fortunate bonus. Give me some wilds so we can get a super suit. That's terrible. My God. You reinstated the name branding? Guess I can't call you every name other than Nano. Well, I'm like, what, by stretching that up an inch, what more gameplay, which I was kind of planning on doing. Well, I would hope. Like, it's not, me stretching it up over that isn't like, you know, making it like, look how much more you can see. So I was like, well, let's not have poker fund over the gameplay. Let's go ahead and get that back. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of things. I really wish I could stretch this side to side, but it looks terrible. I was really happy with how it looked on the phone. I literally am only trying the tablet because people told me that competitively the tablet's easier, like more forgiving in the inputs because they're larger. The way you say that's terrible after watching the Bryce video makes me die every time. I hear it now every time that since the video, when I say that's terrible, it's all I can hear. Aren't you streaming? I mean, I'm glad to have you here, but aren't you streaming? You went to bed? Nice. It's a classic. It's just that the way he cut those videos is hilarious. It's the best thing I've ever seen. When he showed me mine, I died. I was like, oh my god. It's terrible. It's just terrible. But the thing is, I hate you. I thought my own was my favorite until I saw yours. And then when I saw eggs, I was like, oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Way to embarrass us all, Bryce. Now we all are ashamed. I need to know what the meta is for August 9th so I can rank up. You would think the way they're bunched together, those would be close, but they're not. I wish Penny did something against prowess. That would be nice. Well, that didn't help much. I could have just gone to the boss. Good morning, Noel. How's it going? Got promo codes for you? Is it the word Spider-Man? All one word, lowercase? Oh yeah, that neighbor one is the one with the refills and revives and 4 stars. That way? Yep. Yep. Well, maybe someone in chat did not know about them, and they will benefit from it, so thanks. Thanks, 8, Shadak. Thanks for the follow. Well, we'll take 3 times 6s since we're 1 away. If nothing else, we could just chase it. Chase it, chase it. I would love to do Battlegrounds or something, but I'm terrified that if I spend even 15 minutes away, that I'm losing 10th place. My hands aren't good enough, I don't think, to hold it. I mean, we've seen in the past when I was getting 3,000 to 6,000 point hands and had gone downwards. Super early stream today? Yeah, the fiance worked early, so off to the stream mines I go. Wait a second. A squad consisting of 3 champions of grade 6 value. Oh, she's an 8. Never mind. Stupid. Ignore me. You can afford a BG match every so often, bro. Treat yourself. Well, the thing is, if I do Battlegrounds, I wanna do Battlegrounds. That's the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. The BG objectives are today. We'll just see where I'm at and how it looks, and because I need to test doing Battlegrounds on the tablet. The whole point of this was for my competitive fights to be a little bit smoother and not as suffering from as many input issues. People say the larger area. Oh, really? Well, that's cool, Zemo. Maybe Elijah was right. Maybe doing last week Kachu sounds like a nah kind of statement, but could be facts. It's entirely possible. I believe when I asked, I just forgot his name. The Battleground this morning could not find anyone to battle. No one's playing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've never really ran into that issue. Even if no one was playing, one of these 150 people will click to find a match if I do. I'm not saying that in an arrogant way. I've just been stream sniped a lot. A lot. We love the gray screen though. Oh, when I hide it from Roger. Because screw that. See, he stream snipes in a bad way. I don't necessarily mind being a stream sniped. I don't like you listening to what I'm saying in chat, what chat is saying, for you to plan your draft and your placements. That is. Yeah, I think Angelo said that I was only a few thousand below him. So it is entirely possible that the time spent on BG's objectives last week did cost. I did it when we used to do friendlies and I still lost. But doing it in a friendly is one thing. I mean, I still prefer to not have it happen. I don't know. I'm trading most of these, so well, just made it worse. Got a bad feeling, guys. I got a bad feeling. These hands aren't, they're not handed. You know what I mean? Eight days until rank 5. I'm Madam Maddie Labate. Yeah, I got a bunch of crystals I wanted to clear out. Something to do with 3-star awakening or something. Just these crystals are only not open because I have ISO expiring right now. But I don't need Yeah, I don't need this. Diabolical. Open the empowered. I was gonna wait to see what I get from the cells. I want Gobble Mommy still as a 7 still hunting. Aw, man. Because the cells will have the empowereds in them. What's up, Hake? What it do? So I want to open them all at once. Because last time we opened 140, we got 4 Ascensions. So, like, I'm hoping we get the same kind of... you open one of these. What cells? The cells in the web store? For the Spider-Verse stuff? That have the Elder Corrupted Crystals in them? Where I could ascend Ruby that we'll be partaking in. It's really more of a matter of when than if. You're just waiting to buy? Yeah, I'm just trying to put like a pretty little bow on this. Man, I still haven't shown off silk. I'm not a well. I am not. Not a well. Look at... Where is she? Look at Silk. Ta-da! What's that? What's a baby whale called? A dolphin? I believe a dolphin is terminology for me. In seriousness, I think they have like cow names. I think they're a calf. What rank are you at? I'm at 35, haven't played since Friday. You're at 35 and haven't played since Friday. I just got to rank 10 last night, and I'm fighting for my life to hold to rank 10. So. Whatever you say, Zemo. Take with this 75 stream streak. Damn, son. What did Trashman say? Something about me being a well. Sounds like another week of high difference between those places. No. What? There's no difference. See, a whale would have bought out the entire thing before they even looked to see what was in it. Whatever you say, Zemo. Sure, absolutely. You know best. You got the lock on it all. It is nice to be using non-Spider-Verse champs once again. Not actually, like, I like using all the Spider-Verse, but I can use people that are faster. You know, sometimes there's a situation where it's like, this is not the right fight for Spider-Man 2099. This is the right fight for Null. Give me the force reversal. Damn it. We need a big jump. I feel like the force reversal is so rare that it should pay like double what it does. Just for me, not for other people. Only for me. That would be fair. You freak out, Spider-Man. Yeah, I wish it was as good as the naval one. It didn't have any refills, no revives. Like, I know those are things that a lot of people have overstock on. And I know right now I have overstock on them. But once I start doing Battlegrounds, I really need the refills. But, I mean, it's some 3-star. I actually got a 3-star Green Goblin, which I didn't have. So, I did get a 3-star I didn't have. Time to bring out the Lucky Twerks? Yes. Look at that. And the Wild came in. See? The Lucky Twerks is the way. Only one thing to chase. We're 2 away. Keep 5 or keep 3. Keep the twerks happening. Don't use Black Tarantula, even if you're paid. Well, let's take a while I run to the restroom. Keep the twerks going.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
We are back. Use love. Thanks for the follow. Okay. I think we're going. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but come on, twerk luck. Nope. I mean, we got a kingmaker, but can't wait for the new Spider-Man movie. I'll have to wait till it comes to digital or to be rented. I'm actually gonna have to put up, I think someone said last night that it comes out Thursday. I'm gonna have to put up a big announcement like on the channel, like spoiling the new Spider-Man movie will be a permanent ban. I'm good at avoiding spoilers through my travels on social media, but some people in chats have like an urge to be the one to ruin something, so I just have to make it perfectly clear that if someone does, they will never chat or watch again. Sneak peek on Thursday? Okay, yeah. It's unfortunate that I am the way I am and I can't really do movie theaters, because I would love to go see it in theaters, but we don't need that. I hope it's as good as you know, it appears like it will be. Well, we didn't get any 6, but we only need to keep the 3s. So we can swap 4. Come on, give me some 6s. Or like a flush or something. Be cool. Suppose not. Only needed 2. Nope, not to be using you. Mm. Please tell me we were still top 10. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just freaking barely. I played for 3 hours after getting spot 10 and only went up 90,000 points. Is how bad my hands were last night. And then I could not stay awake. But I was like, well, that's okay. You're getting bad heads anyways. You'll fall down to like 11 or 12. The bill has just started like a couple hours after you went to sleep. And then, you know, like, just wake up in the morning with like a fresh mind. You'll get some better hands. I played for like an hour and a half before I went live. And it was 150 point hands, you know, 300 point hands. Like, I was like, why? Oh, wow. Can't give up the 2, the 4, the 6, the 8, or the 10. That's okay. So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We give up a 2, a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Uguay? What's up, Cavalcanti? I don't know what to swap here. We should try to get some points. I feel like I'm going to swap the 2, the 3, and the 12. You just won $1,600? How did you do that? Swap 1? But I only... From poker? Nice. I have 6, just a 3, hope for a 2. What even would that do? I would rather swap one of the 2s and hope for like a 5. Or swap the 2, 2, 3 and hope for like 5 and a 7 or something. Because I have it 2 different ways. I have 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or I have 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. My bonus is the even strangers. It's just 5 even sequential numbers. So I've got 4 through 12, or I've got 2 through 6. I'm trying to make a hand with it to get the bonuses. Swap 2, ditch the 2 and 3. That works. I'm basically just trying to get another bonus also, but if I could land some cards, that would be cool. By the way, Crash, how are you? My hand easily won me. I got double A's, the best hand. Oh, wow. So what are you going to do with your newfound winnings? Are you going to contribute to the poker fund and play a bunch of poker hands? You're supposed to split half with me for how much poker I played, by the way. Gamble more. I don't contribute to this game anymore. That's fair. Okay, here. Take $800. Yeah, just 800, that's all. Hey, you know what? We got it to 1,500, so. It's dope, 1,200. In bonuses, you know what I mean? We used the bonuses. So the bonuses sometimes suck, but if you leverage the right one at the right time, it can be kind of gas. Gotta stay in the top 10. Yes, they do sometimes. Sometimes they literally just do nothing for you. They just distract you from your hand. Like 5, 6, and 13's cool. Crash, last night I got a certified force by doing swap 2, then swap 2. Because I started with 3 needed for a royal flush. The other 2 weren't connected, so I swapped 2. I got 1 more of them. Did another swap 2. And got the missing 1. I think it was my first time to ever hit doing swaps. And it's because my fiance had just hit like a fantastic. He can hit fantastics like 60% of the time, okay? He's in position 20. And he's played like a quarter of the time I have. He has almost 1 million points. Because he can hit it fantastic 50 to 70% of the time. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, if I start with 2 of these numbers, I swap everything else. And I just swap to try to get it. And so when the 3 of the royal flush and the 2 randoms showed up, he was like, see, I would just swap those 2 right there. And I was like, fine, you know what? I'm not getting points anyways. I'll do it your way. And then son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It worked. Hi. What's up, SGS? I like the big hand chasing myself. I do. It just scares me because when I don't do gain, I feel like, and I don't hit, I feel like I did it to myself, if that makes sense. I'm like, if I just done gain, I probably would have got it. I look for any reason to blame myself. Like, I could have done it different. It's definitely not bad luck. I could have done it different. I messed it up. Sorry for that, but I want money. Well, we all do. How what what am I supposed to do about that? Today you can help. I'm in problem. What? Before I hit this button, I'm curious what you think I would be doing to help with your I need money problem. I like money though. Random guys in idiocracy is true, right? I like money though. Okay, well, I let it go on. I let it go on as long as I possibly could without. If someone is ever saying things like that, y'all, please don't search or click whatever they post if I don't get it banned before and you see it or whatever, because they literally there's no telling how they could have like whatever scam set up. I guess would not have waited those 84 seconds. Sometimes I have like a weird, what do I even call it? Like a curiosity to see what this scam is. Are drops still active today? Yes, drops are active every day when I stream. And anyone streaming MCOC can't find them, type !_ drops and you'll see them in your inventory. If you've already claimed them this week, they reset every Friday. So if you already got this week's, that might be why you don't see new ones. Thanks, friend. Of course. You can always use the command too. Almost dropped the tab. I really hope that whenever I finally get to do Battlegrounds, that I feel like the inputs are better competitive wise. Because that's the whole thing in trying this. And if it's not different, then I think I'm just gonna have to return it, And that, I don't know. I was excited to try something, I guess. I found them thanks to... Okay, cool. Absolutely. I will be streaming... I'll be streaming for a while, man. So you'll be able to get your drops. If anything ever happens and I stop streaming, someone will get raided that has drops. So... you can chill, you can chat, you can do whatever. We'll make sure you get them. So what are you giving me a bonus here for? Spider-Verse and Friends? I'm gonna do a chase here. Now I'm thinking about the end of Idiocracy when they're talking about Charlie Chaplin, the evil Nazi regime. The toy dinosaurs with helmets and flags. That movie is... So, you know, the movie's many years old. To go watch that movie in the climate that we're in today, especially, mainly speaking on the United States here, it is very shocking the way that it feels predictive. Science is kind of a safe pick for what I'm going to do. Oh, I gave up all my points. Oh well. It felt like a good shot. If I don't gamble some, then I'm not gonna hit any hands. I can't just 500 point my way to stay in the top 10 because the other people are gambling. I know they're getting better scores. The loss of 1,000 points here was not the determining factor on President Dwayne Herbert Elizondo Du Camacho was a hell of a president, though. He really, really was. His policies may have been a little questionable. The death by monster truck thing is, you know, probably something cause for concern. Odd squad, foes. So there's a 9, 11, and a 13. I think it's more realistic that we're gonna end up chasing the Spider-Verse than numbers, but yeah. Fiance came in to tell me something yesterday before he went down to the store, and I was like, Dude, I've been stuck in position 13 for like 6 hours, and it took me a force reversal, a certified force, 3 back-to-back super suits, and a fantastic to go from 13 to 12. And he didn't even make a face. He's like, yeah. And I was like, that's a lot. And he's like, I just know because, you know, we're watching in the living room. His mom and him were sitting in the living room with me on the TV. And I was like, I hope you can, Zemo. I hope you can. Legs with a reach of 15 hours. When was that? You stupid meanie poo poo head. See, because I think this is the way we're going. Well, we got a picture action. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds fun. Hope you have a good time. Cake. Finally hit 40k prestige. A nice Audio HD. Damn, moving on up. What's going on, goat? Guess you took down the raid boss that Gucci couldn't. Took down Scream. Just a little bit, Zemo. Just a little bit. Are you excited for the tournament on the 9th on HD? You're a thing from Bryce. The team put together that guy with the HD. That was a perfect example of my life. Doing alliance stuff now that you're out of work. Nice. I was like, I do all 3 of those things, and I never know which one is going to be which day. It's just on a rotating wheel. Showed him how I got a meme folder of videos like that. Nice. Is that what gave him the idea? Or did you see the video and then you're like, look at all these that I have? Oh, we're not chasing foes. Take a bonus. Okay, well that's good, Zemo. You showed him afterwards? Oh, okay, so that was just like his own brainstorming, his own idea. That's cool. Like, what are the odds? Yeah, no, he had a good lock on everybody. I was very like, this is good. You've done well. I need to know the battleground meta so I can begin prepping. Because I'm not very confident that I'll get to even survive round 1, but I don't plan on not attempting for my fullest. 0 charges. Cool. Who's in that tournament? There's 16 of us. You know what? Let's just make it a little bit easier on myself. Where rice in the veins. So Grand Shifu, Egg, Gucci, Kadinsky, X Devon, Captain Dubes, Pontus, ADHD, him 23, OG Gut Splitter, Split Up, Benito, and me, of course, Devil Hunter, and Anna Banana. Benito and I are unfortunately on the same side of the bracket. I was hoping that him and I would be meeting somewhere down the path if I survived round 1. But if we both survive round 1, round 2 will be Benito and me, which will be. It is for a 4-star. Basically, I'm cooked. You're against policemen, so you have just as much of a chance as anybody. Also, everyone's having to use their 4-stars except for the 1 5-star, so you're not going to be able to be roster bullied, which you're catching up to now, anyways. Him 23 and Gut Splitta. Well, him 23 plays Battlegrounds religiously like me. I haven't watched Gut Splitta a lot. I've only turned him on a couple times. I don't know his skill in it, so I don't know the odds of who you're going to be matching. But just go into it like any other Battleground match, okay? Just, possibilities are open. Yeah, probably hate. Benito and I are probably the favorites. Well, right, Zemo, but they can only be used as a defender, and there's no point in me ranking them until I know the meta. Because a meta can make a defender not a defender anymore. It's a 4-star deck. You're allowed to have 3 5-stars. The 3 5-stars cannot be banned. You can only draft one of the 5-stars, and you can only use them for defense. And I believe we can use relics. Which I was like, thank God, because I don't know how to do combos without a relic. Decks are 4-star max champions. Exceptions are 3 5-star max champions, with only 1 allowed to be drafted. 3 5 should ensure you get 1 each time in a battleground. The 5 must be a defender. Champions are allowed relics. 1 reroll allowed per round. He put that in case they change the deck size back up, which, I mean, hopefully they do, but choose a rank 3. Okay. Well, which channel are you seeing all the rules? It's the in Bryce's channel. Bryce's Discord, go to, it's at the very, very bottom. Go to the roles channel. Then pull this up. 7 stars, rank 1 and 2. I don't know if you want to see by class, if you want to see rank 1. These are science. These are skill. These are mutant. These are cosmic. Oh, I didn't know that I'd do Carnage. These are tech. Oh, almost no techs. These are mystic. Well, ADHD, it's gonna come back. I just have to figure out some stuff with towers and everything. But the rank 4 thing isn't gone forever. It's just on a pause, and I just need a little bit of dust to settle before rank 3 Rentra. Oh, I actually have a 2 to 3 gem, but let me see what my resources look like. You have a little bit of overstock. Could hold on to the gem. I have considered rank 4 for him many times. It's just every time I think about it, I picture a lot of the people that I have in my deck, right? So they're not getting banned. But you would very easily counter Retro with most of what I have. All right. Retro, well, it was his choice. I like Halper Rate. Really, I've never used him for that. What role, what boosts and stuff do you take, and why didn't you see mid? Why didn't you join the tournament? Yes, why not? Yeah, I'd be curious to hear about the cow in raid. BG is diabolical like that. I'd usually say attack is the best defense. More often, BG is one by defense. Yeah, he's a solid. You take prowess under. Do you have to like? Is it? I mean, typical Rentra, do you have to pray for an SP2 crit? He does like 3 million at rank 3 stick 80 on SP2. Wow. I'm never assault, but I do my solo raids every day, so it'll be easy for me to testing. Why am I at id? I got 3K. Oh, that's nice. Cool, cool. Haven't done mine. Sure, they would like it if I did. You get 2 SP2 crits per month. That's his allocated SP2 crit allowance. We rank him for raids now? I'm not. I'm ranking because someone redeemed channel points to do a rank 3. And they're telling me what they like about him. In where? I mean, there's those in everywhere because the game is built on it. So I don't really know where specifically you mean, but it's not a surprise. Intro, bombings. He can be a pain defender. I used to be in alliance with the guy that could take Deathless Thanos and Serpent with him like so easy. He would just clear war of every cosmic except Maestro. You got 15 from your I don't know what you mean. You lost your 62-day streak, GG. If you miss one stream, you can watch another one and then get it back. Come on, good evening. What's up, numbers? Dekarlu, thanks for the follow. I'm ready for poker to be done. Just by the way. I know it's like a mixed bag. Some people are invested in watching it, some people are ready for it to go back to Battlegrounds. I'm ready for it to be done. I feel like I'm in a prison. Like the people grinding as much as I am, I thought that I was gonna be able to outgrind people, and I'm just very surprised. I'm here as long as space come on. Hey, does that mean what I think it means? Taking this 6-1 is kind of a safe thing here because it would be very easy to get 2 6s. Oh, well, base cam's about to be off because I'm about to have to go AFK in just a second. Hold on 1 second. Let me try to finish this hand first. GG, I'm out. So the face cam's a plus, huh? I always kind of thought of the face cam with me as a negative. I'm old. What does AFK stand for? Away from keyboard. Like BRB, BRB. My fiance needs me to grab something here in just a second. I just told him to let me finish this hand really quick. It'll only be a few minutes. You know what sucks is this poker came out after my first C6 win, and people always say after you've won C6 once or got finished in Celestial, it's easy to again. I think that's because, you know, you continue to play at that high level. But in my case, I kind of broke that because I've been doing this instead. Your rules on YouTube about art? Did they say one's on Twitch also? I've heard it before, but never knew. Yeah. It basically means BRB. It's like, you know, AFK is what we used to say way back when. Like I'm very old, and I'm old in gaming. What's up, Anayan? How's your poker day going? What's up, Plague? How are you? It's going alright so far. My hands have been shit, but at least last night we got to position 10, spot 10, whatever, and we're just trying to hold it. But like I said, once I finish this hand, I'm going to throw on the BRB screen, and I will be back shortly. Maybe a few minutes, but it shouldn't be too bad. Work as you to support another area, now you have to work extra hours plus weekends. Oh dude, that sucks. But real life before poker, you know what I mean? Like, since I do this for work, it's easy for me to throw all my time at this and make sure that I'm top 10. Well, it's not easy financially, I can tell you that. Hope you can hold it till the end. Yes, me too. Going to the shitter. No. My fiance asked me to help with something really quick. I have only really known with no work, I can... Right, exactly. Anyways. Yeah, yes, exactly. Hey, well, and it's the same way for me. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be able to spend on the game. And then also, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be able to put much time in there. Announce poopage. I would just announce that, by the way. I don't know if y'all don't know me well enough or not, but I'm pretty frank about whatever I'm doing. So I don't have any shame in being like, oh my god, that food went right through me. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Entertain yourselves. Silver Zealot, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, my headset's all tingled up too. This has been a disaster. Anyways, I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes.
One more try, my thumb stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life.
Rich the Man Lit just raided with 696 viewers.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumb stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that's.
I am back. Oh my gosh, Rich the man, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry y'all raided to the Be Right Back screen. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. Rich, thank you so much for the raid. The bot shut you out. Perfect time to be AFK raid. Came back, you've been raided. Dude, Rich, thank you so much for the raid. He's definitely not pooping allegedly. No, my fiance asked me to help with something. Have a great stream. Thanks, Rich. Fire AFK. Thanks, my dad made it. He got to get a Spider-Man code. Yeah, I was in a big rush for that. Spider-Man, that's the code. Anayan, hello. Lowercase better. Web store likes it when you're not yelling. I see. Well, Spider Anayan, yeah. Add me on Discord. Add yourself. There's 12 of you. You fire them? Don't worry. I told the 600 peeps you wasn't pooping. I got you, bro. Yeah, I saw the message. I like the allegedly at the end. Welcome in, everybody. I hope Rich had a good stream. I'm guessing right now he wasn't able to stick around. Is it worth it to use Web of Corruption Awakening Gem on future Ant-Man? If you like future Ant-Man and you don't see another way that you would be getting him, which right now I can't think of, then yes, he definitely needs to be awakened. So if you're going to be using him, yeah. So we're in the top 10 of poker. We're trying to grind to stay there. You pooped a whale. Sure. It gets odd when people are embarrassed if they do poop. Like, what is wrong with being like, hey, I have to go poop? It's Panther, thanks for the follow. RKA Santos, thanks for the follow. 12 Bez, thanks for the follow. Silver Zelot, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if you were before or after I went. I gotta get going, but I gotta give you a follow. You seem chill. Thank you very much. I like to think that I am. I appreciate the follow, and hopefully I'll see you soon. If he didn't tell you, I'm a member of the CCP. You can get all your drops here. And I stream way too much. Anyways, let's get these points. Let's make some bad decisions. Rich raid is huge. Oh, I need to check and see if the bot shouted him out. We're shouted out by me. Yes, okay. Thank you, bot. W. Richard, indeed, indeed. That's really funny because I actually used. You've joined MCOC Noob, Rich the Man, MCOC Encyclopedia, and Vega on my MCOC follows. I am fans of all those guys. So that is a big honor. I actually used RTM when I bought an Odin earlier to continue the poker grind because I can't stop to do arena. So paid for. Yeah, Zemo, but it'll be worth it when we get what we want. What's up, Cavalcanti? Evolve. Nice. That was an impressive shallow dex. Shallow intercept, sorry. Well, I guess it still is a shallow dex. casually buys Odin's not well. It wasn't casual, but I understand what you're saying. And I'm not. It's at this point in time, I've almost put the poker fund back into poker. First round, I got ranked to rank 120. It took me 804,000 points. First round, I got to rank 11, and I was, I think, just under 10,000 short of taking rank 10. I need to find his message, Alberto's message, and see how many points he said he had. Yeah, Zemo. That's one of the reasons I did it. Is it just kind of made sense to transition. But you should have got it. That rank 10. Yeah, I mean, I was streaming. I was streaming 12 hours a day doing this, and then I was doing 16 to 20 hours a day total of poker because I streamed, or I played before stream and after stream. And I was a little bothered that that was not enough. That didn't qualify me as deserving of more points than the person in 100th place. You saying I'm not a well is turning into the new I'm not a fart. Not a fart. Oh, okay, Abdo. I would have got higher, but I have 12 accounts and have done over 165 hours of this mode. You have 12 accounts? How? Dude, I had an alt and I ran them both every single day until Coliseum came out. When Alliance Coliseum came out, I could not do that grind twice in a day. Like, I just couldn't. Not and have my sanity or have any fun. How do you have 12 accounts? Hector, thanks for the follow. 12 accounts is full-time job in overtime territory. What the hell? No, that's insane. It's impressive. A little bit insane, okay? Like, everyone makes fun of me and talks about how much I stream, but that's a lot. That's a hard part. Yeah, the Alliance Coliseum, that's what takes away the whole have an alt. 10 and 4. I'm only swapping 2. You've been doing it for 8 months. Are they all high progression for Banquet? So with you not being able to do gifting anymore, how does it help you to have that many for Banquet? And I'm not asking that, like, sometimes my tone sounds like I'm an asshole. I'm really not, unless I'm meaning to be, but you'll know there's a very big difference. I'm asking because I'm genuinely curious. Like, that's a lot of work, and I'd like to understand. I have 3 accounts and cannot keep up. That's what I'm saying, Oildell. Like, there's no way. I forfeited by 1 alt. Get different rewards, also higher ally rank, I was thinking. Do you have all 3 in the same ally? I do understand the whole different rewards thing, because like 1 account could hit super hard, like get all the RNG, and it's like, okay, well, I guess that's my main now. Great eye on the hopeless opiate. Thanks for the follow. I have 7 in one ally, 5 in another. Nice. Do you rank 5 Lumitrix or Madeline Pryor? That's a tough choice. They're both worth it. You have 1 account that's Elder. Me, you went back down to 8. Oh. Well, that sounds like you did the right things, you know. Yeah, your main's Elder. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm just impressed. Rank 5, Lumitrix, Madeline Pryor. So both of those are really good in their own, like, way. I think if you're good with Lumitrix and you're comfortable using him, he is one of the best dual threats in the game. I think I would go Lumitrix, but Madeline has proven herself time and time again. So You're not making a bad choice either way. You should go with the one that you enjoy playing and using the most. Oh no, we fell down to rank 11. This was my fear. Oh, we didn't even go do Battlegrounds either. We have to, I don't know, we gotta get the scores higher. There's no way of knowing, Zemo. Y'all know what I know. So I cannot confirm anything. Guess we will find out Friday. We don't even know who the first champ is. Oh, it's Tarantula, duh. Oh, I don't think it's going to be 2 skills. Maddie's a spear champ. Luma being dual threat is important. Also, you can ascend Maddie. See, that's what I'm saying. Is Lumatrix has that dual threat. Dual threat is very important because flexibility is how you win. The first champ this month. The first champ was the annoying champ that I never want to talk about, right? With Coliseum, how I do it is my main gets 10 million points, and my alts get 3 to 4 million, and the rest of my ally does good, so it works fine. Oh, see, my when I had a mini, I could have done that, but they weren't in the same alliance. So the alliance that my mini was in still needed the minimum participation from him. Yeah, Aetherius. I mean, that is the correct summation of it. Archive Loom is pretty damn good, though. We saw that the other day. Yeah, what Scorpio was doing was crazy. And we hit high. Yeah, nice, nice. Gotta get that Radiance. Well, I guess I don't know who the champ is. Like, yeah. You apparently know what I don't know or something. I don't. If I don't have the time, units level poniums usually find a cheese champ. Yeah, yeah. It's just. Oh, what? I don't know that, Zemo, because he wasn't confirmed in that way. I mean, for all we know, he could be 3 months away. He could be. There's just like no information on that. So. I play this game way too much. I hear that. Hi, what's up, Turb? Lyle, thanks for the follow. Ooh. She tried to get me. Did you buy Tarantula? Oh no. What's up, Yolza? They've done before with OG. Whenever I started playing, he was already a 7-star, I think. I don't know. I don't have the answers on that one. I mean, Zemo, that was my assumption too, but they've also kind of been like teasing and baiting Noir for a while. I'm out back to get to 1% on every account and squad builder grind. Well, keep it up, man. That's awesome. More power to you. Nice Guy spent 1,300 for A2 Tarantula. Nice Guy is insane. Lilith, thank you for the follow. I wasn't huge on Black Tarantula, and what enjoyment I would have got out of him, or like anything I would have learned about him that would have changed it, somebody ruined, and so I will never touch him now. I want nothing to do with him. I've lived before without him. I will be fine without him again. I mean, I want him to come to the game too. If he is, he would be the one after Hobgoblin. It's not going to be like a second thing. He's great for BGs. I mean, as long as they place Photon or Rhino on defense, I guess, or Null. How strong is your Alliance defense? Can you show recommended champs in particular node? I do Alliance defense planning streams. I can't really stop right now and go to my defense because I've already lost my place in poker. One last thing, what's your rank right now? Also, I don't like Black Tarantula. I don't like I like Hobgoblin better. I don't like either of them. I would say this mode alone has made me see that Hobgoblin could possibly be better, but somebody ruined it for me. But I'm rank 11 right now. I haven't seen you since the Mayo Alliance. How you been? What's up, Dark Midas? I've been good. Who is Zemo? Jay Fila, thanks for the follow. What's my points at? I think it's like 1.6 or 1.7 million. 1.7 million, I think. Oh, well, we don't know anything about his kit, so there's no telling. I think first place was around 2.6 million. No, because I was... This round at this stage? Oh, I'm not sure. I know we're like a million lower than it was at the end at this stage. While playing poker, is Scream useful? Ascended, really? But she's going to be useful for towers because you need Ascended there. She does have some defense use in War. I'm between S-Blade and S-Starlord. What is your opinion about them? I like Stellar Forge Blade better than Starlord. Starlord can be a nuke, though. But Blade actually does have a lot of use. It's so annoying that they cap you at only being able to do 12% health in Alliance raids. I had such a good run with Zemo against Scorpion. Well, if they didn't cap us, one person would do all the fights in about 30 seconds. So there has to be some kind of way to stretch it out a little bit. But I do feel you. It's a little, you know. Oh, darn it. Actually, I know 2.6 million was not first place the day before. First place the day before it ended was 30 something million. Last week. But I think the points are like a million under what it was last week. From what I can tell and what I personally experienced. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. I already read it. Oh yeah, Undying. So stupid. Just do it. Get this ever updated. Nope. Oh. That is a crap bit. Okay. Super fun. Super fun. We are not going to be able to get back to 10th. Oh my god. Hurry before he locks on, stupid. For Christ's sake. Did you go more passive at the wrong times? Hi, what is up, Goodsman? Starting with the captain's order, tempted to just take it and run, but we're gonna gain, see if we can't do something. We're not touching that. Looks like we can make a foes run. Would have been nice to get force reversal right there. It'd be nice if we could do like the end of yesterday where we got the force reversal, certified force, and then 3... I'm gonna have to deal with this on Discord. Abdo was right, I'm being too patient. Anak, thanks for the follow. BBKLCC, thanks for the follow. Of course, I took bows. 2, 5, and 8, or 5, 9, 13. Well, yeah, it would be fun, like, to get a week. You know, like whenever we're into the holidays and they do events, they're kind of like a little bit different or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can get anything. Now that I have Deathless champs, I would like for them to do the Deathless raid again. When they did that for a while, I didn't have any of them to get to enjoy that. It actually really sucked to watch everyone else get to like party hardy. Just run through raids, guns ablazing. And these are winning options, but anything's better than using BLT. You can't purify. That didn't matter. Alright, let's make the damage kill you. Well, we need some better hands. You can keep an eye for a royal flush that we're 2 away on, since that worked last time. Need to know who just pushed. I wonder if it's Alberto again. Alberto, if you're here and it's you, just let me know. What's your score? What's the plan? No, we'll give each other info. Guessing EQ updated. Cromsy didn't join me for Pal World today. Cromsy has mini games that he enjoys. Is Nefaria worth giving 6 to for Ordeal? I don't know how impactful they are in Ordeal, because I don't know if I used Nefaria there, but if you're also going to use Nefaria in the Villain Epoch Gauntlet Challenge, you're using for Absorbing Man, you would want high sig or higher sig for that. So that would be a situation. I would say it'd be worth it. Nefaria likes high sig anyways, because it's that much easier to build up your ionic charges. Oh, is it for Sassy? I didn't think about that. Good call, Storm. You know, I was struggling to remember all the Ordeal fights. Like, he's not using it for Eyeball, because you're not going to outdo that poison. Am I stupid? I'm thinking I am. Sassy, then probably yes. $35. So we did our third, which is fine by me. Technically above it by 1. What's up, Lost Drow? Drow, like the Dark Elf? If so, very cool. 1 and 1. 2. Choose your 1. Ah, yeah, I like that placement. Hi, what's up, Anak? Yes, like the Dark Elf, impressed a lot of people. Oh, you're impressed? A lot of people don't know that. I played MMOs for a long time growing up. Had a wild plus for flush. I accidentally swapped out too many, made a pair. Got second wild for 4 of a kind. Yeah, nice. Good recovery. I would not have been able to recover like that. So force reversal is a thing, but we only have 1. So we need to go 1 and 5. Just do Erden, my favorite. Best strategy for squad builder, I usually go with gain 1, 2 squad members. That's basically what I do. I gain 1, gain 2, then I swap what's needed. There was one time last night at my fiance's recommendation that my starting hand was 3 cards for a royal flush, and he said I should swap 2, get rid of the cards not needed. And then I gave him 1, he said to swap 2 again, I did it again, and then I had the royal flush. I got the suited up and the symbiotic title. Nice. Yeah, I think I got those both the first week. But we also were playing 16 hours a day, so it's not like that's not much of a brag. If you put in that many hours, I'm hoping you're getting the titles. First time getting legend. Why are so many people mad about it? I don't know why they're mad about it now. So people used to be, you had to do specific things to get the legend title, and it had a lot of weight. But it's been a very long time since that's happened, so I don't know why specifically now they think this one's an issue, because there's been 2 rounds of pokers before this that also did the same thing, and other things in the past have detracted from it. Grox, thank you for the follow. Legend title used to mean something. Yeah, we should be watching your fiance play for real, for real. I mean, I've said it before. I'm not gonna argue. Just used to be hard to get the legend title. People are mad, they made it easier. It's silly, the more the merrier. Well, to me, it's silly to be mad now because it was devalued a long time ago. The legend title was in both of the other poker events. Easier previously, like incursions, to get the legend title. Mythic still has meaning? Yeah, but the legend title even dropped off before the poker events. But for me, like, I won't even if I got one of those titles, it wouldn't change my title, so. My title is, you know, you have no F's to give about this? I mean, I don't either. I was glad to get Legend out of poker because I had done the content. I just didn't start playing the game when in the time window to get Legend. So it kind of sucked that I couldn't have the title. Now, there's sometimes when it's like people haven't done anything in the game. But, the point of the part, by the time this happened, it had already lost its value, so whatever. It was only time-based, it was in incursions, yeah. Gotta find a way to get back to the top 10. I got a Cola title for, oh, for the Karinas? Yeah. It ended up working out in the end. I have a different title now anyways. Yeah, Kurt, I think whoever was in chat that said the poker ones should have had a lucky title, I think that was spot on. And I think people would have liked chasing the lucky title. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, I know Zumo. That's how I got Elder. I'm good, Juicer. How are you doing? I honestly wish I could remove mine, even though I got mine the old way. Well, I don't know why you would want to remove it. Something where you have to accomplish something that makes the title meaningful. Yeah, there should be titles in, you know, like different options in it to highlight when you do something. When you go above and beyond, when you grind a ton, or you know, you like deathless this impossible fight or something. Like there should be a way of recognizing. Bastion. Oh, for when I spent the most in an event. Marvel game on Unreal while I play game on my Nintendo Switch. Nice. Multi-gaming. And yes, I'm aware there are some people that have got Bastions without spending. I was being what is the word? Is that how you earn Bastion? No, there's other ways. Like Egg got his from a Battleground event. He just like kept doing matches, kept burning energy over and over and over and over. He was playing like 18 hours a day. The most common Bastion title is #1 spending in events. Out of the like 8, I think that there are, I think 5 were spending events. Oh, side quest on Battlegrounds? I thought it was the smartass event. Shinobi thanks to the follow. So tired of making sandwiches and salads. I'll make the sandwiches and salads. You come play the poker. Final offer. That knocks me out of that particular criteria. Kabam should make a whale title. Well, people in the last make got it. I just want to play poker. Dill. Come on. Have at it. It's all yours. I leveled up my collectives in 2 classes. Did not get empowered crystals for either. Not every level of collectives gives you empowered crystals. You have to look at the whole thing and see which ones do give you empowers. Ooh, Cena. Into 11. You just have to look in the thing and see what going from 10 to 11 gives you. Raise thank you for the follow. Like I'll show you how really quick. Won't take too long. Still in 11th. Like if you click on a class, for one, whenever you look at your rank, look at this front page. Rank 20, rank 19. Don't click in here because sometimes this like moves around and it'll tell you the wrong thing. But up there where it says rank 20, click the I, go down, and see you were ranked 10. Raise them with the 100 gift subs. Thank you, raise them. Whoa. Oh my god, it's gonna do notification for each one. No? Oh yeah, there it goes. You can backseat as much poker as you want. So just I dodged the sub. We're gonna be here a while. Think you raise them for the 100 gift subs. I can't see any messages above the gift subs. So wherever you were that was asking, Deku, thanks for the follow. Flaming Starlights, thanks for the follow. Should have gotten them correct. No, look, one above all. See, you were 10, which when you were 10, that gives empowered crystals. When you go to 11, that doesn't give empowered crystals. 12 doesn't give empowered crystals. 13 gives 4. 14 gives 6. But going from 10 to 11 doesn't give any. You can actually backseat Craig for real for that price? Yeah, just whatever you need. I think you broke Anayan. I don't know how to talk. Dude, that is... You've never even sent a message. You just followed. I just thanked you for the follow. Completing the level gives the rewards, not reaching it. I think you're thinking of that backwards. Because I just got my Cosmic to rank 20. It says 20 on this page. I click I next to the 20 up here. And go down to 20, and I got all these things. Like, I can go show you I have the Intergalactic Fort title and stuff. So, gifted subs for the love of the game. You get it when you reach that rank. There's been a little bit of confusion in this, so I've helped clear it up a little bit. Wow. Okay, we need to play poker, and we got to get some W's for Rizom. Rizom, you can backseat whatever you... If you want me to change anything, just, you know, let me know. Why does the rewards turn green after you complete it? Makes no sense. See, I don't know. That's why I tell you to look at it the way that I look at it, okay? Because I know how to explain this. The way chat scrolled with the memberships there felt like we were about to lift off or something. That's insane. I've only seen that one other time. This is the easiest way for me to show it, one above all. And so that it makes sense. Like, because I can't explain like why it turns green or whatever. Is it you read your rank on here. On this page, like you click on my collectives, what it says on here, that's your rank. And then you go to the I next to the rank 20 at the top right, above here, and you take what's on that page as the rank you just got and go look at what you should have got. That's the easiest way I can tell you to connect it. For solo Coliseum, I'm not sure. 36 days, I guess. 22 days. That would definitely help with the push. Yeah, we're going in. We're going. We're on our way. Sorry, everyone, that I forgot how to talk for a minute. The goat, indeed, indeed. Back to the sandwiches. We need to give Stream Elements a sub to see if it'll start posting that lurk thing as an emote. Really want rank 5 Noir. Well, hopefully we find out something about him soon. Why is it so many subs? So he gifted 100 subs, and my Streamlabs is doing a notification for each person that got a sub, like as if they subbed. I thought that I set it where if someone did over 10, it would group them. Yeah, I have a thing here, bulk gift subs. Leroy Michelle, thanks for the follow. 69 Pentararch, thanks for the follow. The payment was made incorrectly by my son. Oh shit, Raisin. You'll have to contact Twitch. There's not anything that I can do. But you should be able to message Twitch support, and they should be able to reverse it like right away. You can go through Twitch support. You don't even have to contact the bank. They're not going to give you a hard time. There's just nothing that I can press or do, but Twitch support will be like right on it. Rao hit, thanks for the follow. That was a weird roller coaster of emotions. Oh, it's okay, I just want him to get a fix. That you were just being nice? Well, I mean, yeah, but now the concern is definitely make sure that you get your money. That's how much money is 100 subs? Well, it probably discounts them, so like 400-ish. What would happen with those memberships? They'll just turn back into naught. Oh, there it is. That's the fix. I didn't know they could do that. Kurt, why are you on the phone? Poor guy, yeah, I would be stressed. You finally pulled Carolina? Nice! W for that. Carolina's definitely a W, especially with Zola running rampant. Well, good luck, Zemo. Hope that you get him. I will not be touching him. I've been wanting her for so long. Yeah, she's really cool. She and Serpent still elude me over 5-star. Really? That is rough. Raisin, will you let me know that you get it solved? The missing Serpent and Nico. Some people are always like, yeah, I can't get Serpent. Feels like if you don't get him like right away, then it's no refunds and in stream. That's just not how I could ever be. That's not me. I care more that it's all resolved and he's got his money. That was unintended. I'm almost gonna whoop that ass. I retract my booty shakes in celebration. We should still, enjoy what was a cool moment, Good practice for watching me freeze up. Got nothing good from pre. Star one grace. Oh. Can we diabolical on some days ending in Y? I mean, I can be. I'm just. My first thought is the sinking feeling that I would have in my stomach if, you know, $407 from me was gone. Asa L, thank you for the follow. Rao Hit, thank you for the follow. If I do miss a follow, I'm sorry. The subs are going to go for a minute. I don't have a way to skip that. Raisin, there's nothing that I can do. I don't control anything with payment. All that's handled by Twitch. So you just have to contact Twitch support and let them know. You just have to tell them, you know, hey, this just now happened. My son had my phone. And they just refund it back. I literally do nothing with payment. But they're not going to give you a hard time. It'll be like, done. The boy about to be grounded, especially on her subs. That's definitely feasible. That it's a mistake. How can contact Twitch? Hold on, let me see. Dude, that's gonna. Mine's different than yours. Let me do this. 1 second, I'll get you later. Doc Black, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see. We just don't really have either of these. Well, you don't buy those? Well, everyone wants helping me eat my sandwich in a bowl. Oh, Raisin here has helped me yet again to find further reasons to not have shitload. Yeah. Very true. Luckily, in this case, what the kiddo did will be fully fixable. You don't buy them? I would be lying if I said that at some point that didn't cross my mind. It would be a lie. I really, for a minute, was like, let this to delay me. Doesn't make any sense. 1, 2. Oh, there it is. Your mind didn't go there? Oh, mine did. Hello, what's up, illegal weapon? I actually got it for like 300, so. Heard, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of panicked me a little bit because I was like, I think that dude's kid got his phone again. Dinging stopped, so I wanted to keep it going. Heard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I guess I could change this. You got a good deal on the gift subs. I think you only paid 300. I mean, he'll get it back. I'm just saying. I just went and looked. There you go, Kurt. And also, thank you again. Or thank you, Kurt, for the gift sub. There he goes out. Got him. Sometimes the best thing to do is a targeted approach. So how come it didn't ding for 5 gift subs that time? Because 5 it could do. I had mine set to over 10 so that it wouldn't be like super disruptive, and it's also pretty rare. Hello, bro. What's up, Hyman? Because Force against all to relive what happened. It may have hit the cab. Huh. What's up, Hyman? Is it a crazy sentence? Hey, you know? It's been a crazy day. Well, I don't know that we're getting number 10 back now. We have an allotted amount of dings. I don't think so. Was it not a crazy day? It's been a wild couple weeks, dude. that's for sure. Unfollowing for life. Well, if there were an allotted amount, I didn't set it. I told it over 10 gift subs to just do 1 notification. No, May streams Fortnite and other like first-person shooters, sometimes like Power World, and I think she was doing Soul Mask for a little bit. Which is wild, because we're siblings. It's not for MCOC, but it is my sister. So, if you want to click that at the very top, you can follow May. She streams much more variety instead of just 1 game. I will tell you, before you watch the stream, we are very different people. Free the dings, infinite dings. I didn't set a limit. I can't free something that I didn't put in jail. Is it actually your sister? Or are you bullshitting? Is actually my sister. Like, same mom, same dad. How come you guys never stream or play together? Oh, well, she doesn't play this game, for one. And right now, this is all I stream, except for whenever there's a sponsorship. We're in 2 different locations, and she's streamed longer than me. She's probably much more comfortable with it, where I'm still like in my footing, I guess. You can play Rivals, I'll teach y'all. What's up, Mira? Well, I probably won't get to today's emo. I'm alright, Mira. I lost my spot, so now I'm struggling. How about you? How's it going? Six, 7, 9, 13. 4, 6, and 12. Doing so fine, thanks for asking. One of these days, might be able to talk him into it, but he's pretty serious. He's fuck. I don't get near it, only do it seldomly. That might change now that I'm sober. Go play Rivals. I unlocked that game mode you're playing, and it's way more fun than I thought it'd be. It's a little addicting, just a little bit. We are very stark contrast in personality, and that can be overwhelming, but we did stream together back when I used to try to play Fortnite. However, as she mentioned, she's now sober. Whenever we both did that, neither of us was sober. So, Scorpion and Benito are the only people that I've had on call. Well, Dread once for like 30 minutes. So I don't know how I would handle. You're terrible. Every now and then you'll get down with some Jeff. Jeffs are so hard to kill. Little addicting. I've been playing only that game mode for the past 2 days. It's a fun chase. It's, Sober siblings, we did it, bro. Off to get my iced coffee now. Enjoy. Yes, we did do it. Congrats. You love going against Jeff-My Magic or Spider-Man there? Easy pickings. I think I'd like to play Cyclops again. I think he was pretty fun when I did that one. Sounds like an old door creaking open. Cyclops is badass. I mean, I did okay with Rex, but I feel like I'm going to get to play someone a little bit more fun. Jubilee was fun when I realized that she was a healer. Not realizing that held me back the first half of the stream. I wonder if that's possibly why they haven't paid for it yet, if I was too awkward. Getting Cyclops and Token is going to be nuts. Yeah, you were telling me about him a little bit that day. It's just Phoenix Force Cyclops. So basically blow up everything to the moon. It really is Gamma. I got you. I charge back 2. Burn. They are gonna end my partner status at this rate. There must be a deal on gift subs. Huh. Oh, there's an ad. Sweet. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm also pretty sure the only clip on my Twitch is of us playing Fortnite and me drunk falling off a cliff and trying to keep it cool. You had to rescue me. Sounds Sounds familiar. Optic glass, but with fire. Okay, I really do have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
I am back. Time for a dance party? Yeah. Dreams dash against rocks like the waves from Craig's Welltoe. Am I the only one not hearing music? I sent a ticket to Twitch, say refund me. Yes. Yeah, see if you can get the live chat. What was that song I was vibing to? It's an AI song that my dad made for the stream. But at the moment, the AFK screen appeared my other Bluetooth finish. Oh, nice. We're rooting for you, Raisem? Yeah, they'll take care of it. It's not going to be. Pops is involved too, W family. Yeah, my dad's like the top mod or whatever, so that he can demod or ban or timeout mods, and he can change things on the channel. And he does like the Be Right Back screen and the music and all that. Family! Yeah, that's pretty awesome to have a supportive family when you're doing this. I don't think everyone can say that. Especially his generation. I'm assuming you and me are close to the same age. Possibly. Plus, it provides Craig's court-ordered adult supervision. That's true. Dad's old as hell, though. He's a big 70. I'm 34. I am older. But my dad is younger than your dad. I mean, it is hell. My dad is cooler than your dad. Well, I believe that because of how cool you are. Your dad's age is easy to remember because it's plus 20. I actually can't remember either of my parents' age. Don't ask me why. I think the only one that my dad could remember was his mom's. I think sometimes he's unsure on his too. By anyone or whose dad is cool, don't listen to Anayan. I'll just agree. They don't have a live service, only take it. They should have a live service chat. There should be a live service chat function. Let me get a window that I'm not logged into. Raisin, when you click that, it should literally pop up and say, do you want to chat with us or email with us? And you say, chat with us. And then, yeah, just chat. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, I was right anyways. I was just doubting myself. I don't want to fight some random dad. I don't get along with my dad, but I can't deny I'm probably only as smart as I am because he gave me good genes. The genes do help. Wearing good genes always helps. Also, like your DNA and all that, that helps too. Yeah, you can tell by all the grammar in that sentence. That's definitely a show of the smarts. Ah, right in the kiss. Ah, right in the kiss. How did the mission become a legend? Amatura Pronto? Ooh. What is a... You can speak only with chi both. I don't know what Amatura Pronto is. Gas. What does it say you need to do? You switched on, you totally got a different perspective on the relationship. You can only speak with Che both. Did you click on the link I sent you, raise them? Fast amateur? I mean, that's what I'm reading, but you don't even know how to use Twitch properly. The link that I just posted here, I'll post it again. You should be able to click on this, and then there should be a pop-up when you click on it, and it says chat or email, and you should be able to click the left option to say chat. Oh, you think they mean a bot? Tell the bot you want to speak to a person, and basically just keep saying that. Like if you were calling somewhere that had one of those automated things that answer the phone. Your dedication to poker is unmatched. Well, and it paid off. I got to top 10 last night, and now I've been knocked out, and then we've had a little bit of distraction, so I'll probably stay out. I guess I'll just finish 11 again and get the same points as someone who's not really playing. Tell the bot you want to speak to the manager. Ooh, that could work too. You'll get it? I'm gonna try. We all know I will try. How much time's left? About 24 hours and 18 minutes. Jeez, it would not give me anything there. I am not using dum-dum. Stop trying to pick stupid ass. I will not use him. You could not pay me. So you're saying there's a chance. There is a chance. The person in first place has 2 alliance mates that take turns dropping down on purpose to check short score progressions. Sure, right. The only solution is to wait for them to reply to the ticket. What if they say they won't refund you? They're not gonna not refund you. Twitch is not difficult in that area. The ads can be hit or miss, you know. I can give you screenshots if you'd like. Oh yeah, please. Also, so close to 6,000 followers. I know, I can't believe it. I was being serious. I want to see. I don't. I don't know why I don't believe you, but I don't. Because it would be really risky to drop down. And then you could get shit hands and not get back up. No, no, Elijah. No, no, no. Grown up so fast for ours. That's not. No, no, no. I want to see it just to understand. Can't you do anything? I don't interact with payment, like, at all. There's nothing. You have to contact Twitch because the payment error is, like, from you, and you have to tell them you want it back. Even if I contacted Twitch support, they would say, you need to contact the person who paid and tell them to contact us. Do I have to complete the other solitaire and assorted missions first? Well, I don't know of a legend title associated with the term you said. But all you have to do, if you're talking about the poker legend title, all you have to do is either get certified force or super suits, and then you will get a legend title. And you have through next week, not the Wednesday that's fixing to happen, like in 14 minutes, or in 24 hours and 14 minutes. Gosh. But the Wednesday that's going to happen 7 days after that. Well, let me see, Elijah. I want to understand. This is like a psychology thing. This isn't like a you're in trouble. Work in progress. So. It would be a really big risk to drop down though, because you'd have no guarantee you can get your spot back. You could drop down and then get like 5 lone wolves in a row, and in the top 10, that's like you're dusted. They do this. I don't work with the scene. Yeah, they're not going to give you any issue refunding it. All you gotta do is let them know what happened, and we got the 2, we got the 4, the 5, wild. Swap 4. All right, everyone, fingers crossed. What's up, Dova King? File 3 ace. How did that lower my score? Fucking bullshit. We're screwed. If that hand doesn't hit, that's where nothing's happening. I'd probably be on the same support page. Raise them. Ox, thanks for the follow. He's 6. Aw. What's my score? Well, I'm not telling you my secrets, and you won't even tell me what you know. I'm not feeding information to them. That's not going to help me at all. If I have to rely on luck, then I'll have to wait another 10 years. I'll let you know. I got lucky on them at first. The luck went away, so I understand. But I'll be here, and definitely let me know. You'll hit them. CME. See Messit? Messit? Thanks for the follow. I'm under the kids' punishment. I kind of do too. Other headphones connect again. What's your score and rank? You not telling me their secrets. I'm not going to tell you what's going on with me. I'm going to keep the score hidden. You're just going to tell them what I have. You're working for the enemy. Thought you were going to help me at first when you were getting that inside info. I'm like, all right. I'm going to actually learn how this works a little bit. Shut up, I'm going to go to my computer. It's pretty easy. Most people playing got out in a day or two. Yeah. Let's hope there's a reimbursement. Just a simple reprimand. There will be a reimbursement. Elijah's a double agent, dude. He wants my secrets. He wants to tell him exactly where I'm at, how fast I'm playing. Triple threat. Interesting. Yeah, you don't have to worry at all, Raisin. They will take care of that for you. Great job. With your idea for a BT placement, you got a kill. You just now saw that? I think they tried onslaught. Now I know how to kill him. But they don't yet. Where can I view the ticket I opened? I think you go to the same support page. Unfortunately, after that, I don't know because I normally do the chat. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Very cool of you to do support. I've never sound like a too upset. I'm sure it was an accident. Lesson learned. Yeah, I'm sure he's scared. So I found Twitch. Do your open support tickets. Check your email inbox and spam folder for updates. Twitch support responds and manages active tickets directly through email communication. There you go. Thanks, man. No way you could get mad at a 6-year-old. Aren't you a parent? I'm sure you've had to be mad at a 6-year-old before. Oh yeah, I already answered. He turned sevens. It's on, kid. Yeah, I agree. They just give my dog extra treats. Understandable. I like animals more than humans. Absolutely. Animals are way better than humans. Double trouble. Doesn't matter. Thanks everyone for the support. I hope everything works out for the best. It will. It will. Not anything you have to stress over. Ooh, my gosh, Gamma, why a few thousand? Oh, wow. My purebred husky was 400. And I'm talked down from 600 for that. Compromise and breed them together. Yeah. They're some of the priciest dogs, sadly. Absolutely not. You want a big ass stupid Dane? I love him. Yeah, I love doggos. They take too much physical energy that I don't have right now. How's the poker going? My man been away watching 100-foot wave. I'm not sure if you've seen that, but it's crazy big waves that surfers ride in Portugal. Nice. No, I haven't seen it. We dropped down to place 11 and we're stuck. I want to make sure the female is not the dachshund. Hopefully. I touched mine when she was 6 weeks, 90. Yeah, she had she's a bit wild. Get back up to 10. I've been trying, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Can I have some positive energy, get a couple good hands, and you'll move back up? I haven't got a good hand in a very long time. I started with a wild, and 3 of the cards needed for a force reversal earlier. It was like a wild, a 3, 4, and a 5. I needed 1 card, and I didn't get it all the way through the end. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go for top 10 this time or stop with top 50, go top 10. I think I'll keep trying to see what happens. I mean, I hope I can get into top 10 for us, but I think you'll land wherever you want to land each time. I think you get the hands figured out where I don't make the right decisions most of the time. Shepherd Husky is, my god, the energy was unmatched, so exhausting. Yeah, Huskies are amazing. It's more about having the time to grind. Yeah. But even, I mean, I put in countless hours and... Oh yeah, Plague, he would just stay at 50 so that if a sudden score surge happens, he's not at risk of falling out of the top 100. You don't want to be like, okay, I'll get to 99 and I'm cool, and then you fall asleep for a few hours and you're like 150, 200. Freaking work, kid sports, family stuff, taking my poker time. What are they thinking? Me and the mans have a husky too. She's a blast. Two of them don't get along, so we play musical rooms in the house to make it work. I can imagine. 14 dealing with the husky. She don't deal with my two dogs either. She nopes out on that. 2-4. Basically, we need like 2 force reversals to get back in. It's about the summation of points that we got yesterday in the big run. Yesterday was crazy. I've never done like that before. Force reversal, force certified, 3 super suits, and then fantastic. How bad is the shedding with y'all's huskies? I know they shed like a mother. They only shed super bad during season changes. Top 10s are super helpful. It does take an entire alliance effort. Yeah. They shed nonstop. Season matters shedding, yeah. Mine would stop. But when they did blow their coat, it was like, it was so much. See, you should be ecstatic, you know her pain. She doesn't play well with Anayan husky babies either. She's a little old lady. Vacuum mechanic unwillingly. I do. They live with my dad since after I spent time in the hospital, I didn't have the physical strength to care for them anymore. Sounds like you need multiple rooms around the house. Yeah, you'd have to have the special like pet one where that wouldn't fog it up. How do I never hear them singing in the background? Oh, if they were in this house, you would very much know. My boys are, we encourage the boys to talk, and we spend a lot of time working on it with them, so they express their thoughts and feelings constantly. Oh, okay, it's after 1, so we need to get our free stuff. Damon, thanks for the follow. Husky. Yeah, the youngest, he didn't really want to talk too much, but we just like kept encouraging to, and then finally now he's like, he'll tell you every thought in his head. After 1, oh yeah, I'm in Texas. So 2 hours before you, 2 hours before you. The East Texas? All of Texas is the same time zone. As large as it is, that's very weird, but it is. Well, except for there's a parts of El Paso or somewhere where it changes. World? How's the weather been out there? We hit 98 yesterday. It goes above 100 degrees, and that's before the heat index. So it's miserable. There's no cooling off with the air in the house. I have the air on low now to prep for it to heat up. The 90s here to us, it feels like 200 degrees. Everything above 60 feels like 90 degrees to me, so. But this is noticeably different and worse. Don't shame my humor. Oh, because 98 degrees is my favorite band. Sir Whitted, thanks for the follow. You want to go turn some Ricky Martin on and think about things? Okay. Enjoy that. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. We gotta reset the game anyways.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash couple wings tonight.
Nick underscore 136 just raided with 300 viewers.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Why do I get another gym? All I did was claim the free stuff. I mean, I did buy an Odin earlier. Oh, Nick, thank you for the raid. Nick136, thank you for the raid. The bot, give him a shout out. If you don't already follow Nick, click that at the very top of the chat. You can follow him. He's also a member of the CCP, so you can get all of your drops when you watch him. But I imagine all of you already do follow Nick. So, how was your stream? Hope it was good. Drops are on? Yes, drops are on. Now this chain offer. Free. Oh look, they're all Mac. Wait, that one. What is this? Like 300, 1100, 1650. 2500. That's tier 4. 500, 4000. And really the big prize being 6300 tier 5 alpha. Yeah, not for me, I don't think. I'll have to write to you tomorrow. I'll tell you everything went well. You will. Trust me. They will take care of it for you. Raphael, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. That first appearance Six Pass is interesting. Wonder why they thought of it. I don't know, but I love it. You rank 5 Silk, didn't you? Pretty sure I watched you do it. Yep. Rank 5 dur long before this. D-Town, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if there's anything in here I need to. Can't claim that right now. Thank you, Plague. Oh, because he said your emote game's on point. Did you get that pass? Oh yeah, I got the pass. We have Rainbow Silk. There was no way I was missing on that Battleground objective day. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be doing that. A Squad, thanks for the follow. All right. A Hincore, thanks for the follow. Why does it matter if you already have 200 rank 5? I just wanted the rainbow profile picture for her. With her being rank 5, you got to get that first edition. Yeah, exactly what he said. She's rank 5. I want the first edition. Like, it just looks cool. No other reason. I'm a huge fan of her, and just want to have that first appearance. What's up, Brigitte? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good too. Be doing better if I can stop losing my ass off in poker. Yeah, so she can be like this. See? So. Need help in rank up suggestions, Dust, Storm, OG, or Mr. Sinister to rank 3. Is your Dust ascended? If not, I'm probably going to go Sinister. Sinister's just got a lot of uses over a lot of different areas. All 3 are good, yes. You're actually not going to make a bad choice, but Sinister is very flexible, and if you're working on your rank 3s, he's going to give you... No one's ascended, I would go Mr. Sinister. He's going to give you a little bit of range. Did I get the rank 4 drop from this? Yes, if you watch for 4 hours and you are Elder, you do get a rank 4 gem. If you are Paragon or Valiant, it's a rank 3 gem. I don't know about under that. Thank you, of course. I love my Dust. She grows on me sometimes. I don't even think I put her in the deck a lot. You got rank 3 gem? Okay, so you're Paragon or Valiant. I'm guessing you got Mutant. Elder gets a rank 4 gem, right? Yes. Isn't turning your pen $5 control your pen? Control your poker hand a little extremely greedy. I think it's just a way to involve people and to try to give them a chance to get the VIP, like the pink little box around the name, while also allowing me to continue to do poker for the stream, for the content. Because we would not be able to continue the top 10 push without support. For the content, just interaction. I mean, yeah, exactly. People have all kinds of things that they either take, donations for, or do like a fund. That's the most universal word I end up coming back to for it. Just Poker Heroes had a lot of interest in the first week, and I wouldn't have been able to do it on my own. Nice thing is, if you get top 10 here and we are solidly in top 7 after this week, then we may not need to go as hard the last week. Right. I mean, that's why it's like, I have to do this, because I would like to be able to be like top 100 or top 200 next week. And I don't want to be stressed. I want to know, like, we got it. These hands. Do you have something to make you rank 5 someone? No, I don't. I keep that. We did it once for marbles. I think I will stop at 10 next week if I can't get there this week. Well, the problem with even if you get 10 is you have to go higher because you're going to fall out. My worry is that I will push hard and you will get 11. Oh, I'm not worried. I think both of us should try to get in. If I get 11 this week, it's not because of you, because you're not up ahead of me right now. So you're not the determining factor in what's happening at the moment, other than not telling me the answers and how to get lots of points. Trying to get Paragon, I need a good shock champ for this quest. Any suggestions? Shuri is an amazing shock champ. What kind of options do you have? Silver Sable, good shocks. I'm definitely gonna give it an effort. I will up Solvark to rank 5. It's a good choice, right? Will be my first tech rank 5. I rank 5 Solvark also, and so did Elijah. Koya, Red Skull, Spider Woman. Oh yeah, Koya. Spider Woman does have shocks on the special one, but they don't last. It's an instant shock. So if you need like a debuff, you'll need someone a little bit different. Shuri, for sure then. Shuri is Queen of the Shocks. Is it for the Act 7 Carnage mixed with whatever? You need Red Skull and some Act 9 quests? What do you need Red Skull for in Act 9? Act 7, the Carnage. Shuri is the cheese, because she's also shock immune. So he can't put the shocks back on you. That's what I was thinking, Plague. But I'm also asking because I'm curious, like, was there a Red Skull cheese I didn't know about? Did he like cheese any pass or anything? I just can't picture anywhere that I would have used him. That was so weird. I was like just tapping, and it would not drain his power. Power drain tech champs. Oh, I used a Prowler. So I don't have to worry about parrying. He just like automatically does it. Yeah, he is good for that. He does power drain. And shock, I think, was involved. But yeah, if you're dealing with that Carnage in Act 7, Shuri is shock immune, and part of that node or whatever is that it can apply the shock back to you. So that's why Shuri's goated, is she can't get it back on her. A lot of other shock options can actually be shocked themselves. For towers, rank 3 JJJ are Ruby. I would probably go Ruby. JJJ is typically a ramp up champion. I'm not saying that he can't get his damage quick, but yeah, she just does the SP1 stall as long as you can, and then SP2 right when it's about to expire. I wish I had auto translate Babbitt, but I cannot translate that right now, so you'll have to give me a minute. Aside from towers, who would be a better rank up? Probably still Ruby. Stop cursing at me in Russian. Let's see. Ooh, I want to be cussed out. Sunny. Sunlit? Just say sunny. Oh, this is my first one. Okay. Odd Squad. 5. Ghost Rider, thanks for the follow. Meat Crusher, thanks for the follow. One, two, 4, 5. That kind of sucks. Ooh, we might hit 6,000 follows this weekend. Or this week, actually. Not what I meant to click, and you know it. You know. And we're not going to get there at 1,000 points. Knew I was getting points too slow. It held overnight, so I had a little bit of hope. When is the official Kabam stream? I believe it's going to be on Friday, but they haven't made an announcement yet that I've seen. Let me see if they did anything on Twitter. It'll probably be tomorrow when they make an announcement, actually. Captain Deadpool, thanks for the follow. What's up, Gut Splitter? Gut Splitter, how's it going? My voice cracked. Puberty. And I haven't got to do any raids. No Battlegrounds. I'm trapped. This game is a prison. I don't like these swap 5s, dude. I'm about to totally change strategy and not do any games and just swap. Yeah, I did, May. That was really cool. Checkox, thanks for the follow. It was really cool. I just saw that, I think, maybe this morning. May, did you know we had a booth there at the San Diego Comic-Con? You don't know how you feel about Ryan Gosling's Ghost Rider? I don't know, he was good in La La Land. So this would be like the same thing, right? Oh, nice, Zemo. That's good. Ryan Gosling is not a tough guy, though. Like, that role doesn't fit him, but whatever. Red Bottom, thanks for the follow, which takes us to 5,900 followers on Twitch. In just 100 more follows, we will be at 66,000. So thank you all. Freaking awesome. Yeah, maybe not, Zemo. Maybe not. What about that driving movie he did? He seemed pretty tough. I don't know if I watched that. At least we're finally getting into the Ghost Rider. It's been way too long. It really has. I didn't even dislike the ones before. It's called Drive, and I love that movie. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Which is why I'm like, what? Sure. We'll just pretend I let off my block. You're right. Oh, tomorrow you'll be even further ahead. Killer movie, but God, yes, it's pretty. They got canceled, but now we have Ghost Rider in Secret Wars. Just because he's pretty doesn't mean he's not tough. He's pretty, damn it. Why, for being Ghost Rider again? W even Mendez? I want to be his bird. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. Incognito, thanks for the follow. She's prettier. Damn, that's a beautiful woman. I wasn't straight, I swear. Lime Pill, thanks for the follow. Such a weird couple. Notebook reference for all the masculine men out there. I want to be. Oh, I've actually never watched it. A weird amount of men promoted as sex symbols whose eyes are too close together. That's true. That's true. Both of those Ryans. That's exactly the shit I'm talking about. And have been heavily shamed throughout the years. Yeah, I'm shamed for all the things I haven't watched all the time, so it doesn't really bother me. I'm impervious. Me and my wife call Jared Goff Timo Ryan Gosling. Jared Goff does look like Ryan Gosling. I've always said that. G9 the Goddess, thanks for the follow. I just have to take the Kingmaker. Any opinion on DCKO? I hope it does well enough that it's competition. Competition is good and healthy for all things. If I am invited to check it out, I will. But it's a long ways off. Just 48 crystals away, huh? Well, you'll get there. Noob is gonna make channel on. Oh, Noob is gonna make a separate channel. Oh, why wouldn't he just use the same channel? ASD Aswa, that's me getting caught on the wrong screen in your stream trying to move my character on the other. I guess because this channel is called MCOC New. I guess it's supposedly live PvP, so a lot of people will like that. Well, no, yeah, I know, but I just wonder why would he make a separate channel? Like, he already has a lot of followers and subs. So why would you not just use that audience? I'm new to streaming, so there may be nuances I don't understand. Why doesn't Hobgoblin have an incinerate immunity? There are so many questions we could ask about why Hobgoblin doesn't do something. We do not have enough time in the stream to answer them all. Because if those videos don't get views, it'll bring down the whole channel. Right, okay. But it's going to be harder for them to get views without it being his channel. 250-924, thanks for the follow. He's like going to be starting all over with algorithm again. That's just what he said on stream, probably just to differentiate the two. Like for me, if I played it, I would just use this account. He's up for MCOC, so probably want it. Right, but people are big enough fans of him that if he puts out a video about another game, they're going to check it out. At least the first one. Now, if they don't give a shit about it after that, you can use the existing to create awareness for the other. Yeah, that's true. Yes. There's a lot of champs with flames that aren't incinerated immune. It's weird. Yeah, the weirdest one to me is Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Like, there's no reason that she should not be immune. Yeah, just like Elijah said, that it just out of all the people not immune to incinerate that should be, that one I'm like, what in the world? How could she not be? I don't get why someone like Iceman doesn't get destroyed by Human Torch. Because this is a very advanced Iceman that has gone into his ice form. And you're not melting his ice form. You're not catching him in human form and getting him melted before he turns to ice. This isn't normal ice, you know. He's no mega level mutant. Yeah, this is like fire melts ice, though. Not you can't. This is dense ice. Like he's too cold, brother. He's too cool. Too cool for school. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I do that, I have no chance at the force reversal. Which I guess at the end of the day is fine. I mean, I have a chance, but not a good one. What is your game quality at? I don't know how to answer that. I'm not saying that he should get set on fire, but he should melt. No, this is like... Um, 60 frames per second? Oh, yes. I'm on 60 frames per second. There's plenty of videos of people throwing a pot of boiling water into the Arctic air and it freezes before it hits the ground. Same principle. Yeah, like... ...1920 by 1080. There's no settings for your resolution, as much as I wish there was. So it freezes. Like, it goes into the air and it freezes because it's so cold. I would never put myself in the position to be able to do that. I hate cold. I mean, I'm not a fond of any extreme temperature, but I cannot stand to be even mildly warm, let alone hot. Like, I will die. Like, be deceased. Gone. So even if major cold is uncomfortable to me, it doesn't really matter because it's not gonna ruin me. I'm number 1 on speed dial. Well, it's good to know people in high places. Wow, we just broke 1,000 viewers. My God, that's a lot of people. We got 1,000 people in here. Someone coach me on this poker. One of you's in the top 10. Tell me what I'm not doing right. Nice, nice indeed. You get me? I do gain then swap. Yeah, me too. Alright, we're back under 1,000. Sorry. That was cool for a minute. I also didn't realize that it was even close to 1,000. So, gain, 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 gain. Gain, gain, gain. Gain recognizes gain. Indeed. Once again, I guess I have to stick with the Kingmaker. Bought 3, see if we can't turn one of them into fantastic or something. Indubitably. Indubitably. Da 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 da. Was that last round that gave me gift sub? I forget who it was, but I wanted to thank them again. I think that was Bidem. Like poor Razum? No, he got that a few days back. Is this the beta? Are we supposed to be here? Yeah. And even if it was the beta, you're allowed to be here. Double track done? Yes, double track done. I played again last month and love the amount of content they provide. Last time played 6 years ago. Oh wow, this is a totally different game. Literally like a new game. Do you? I'm sure 7 stars sound insane. Goddamn Jabari Panther, I swear to God. Alter plus AAR reduction is actually fucked. I hope whoever invented Ensnared steps on a Lego. Ensnared is a bitch of a move. And Jabari's is kind of tricky because, you know, Okoye has to dex you to apply it. That's pretty easy to avoid when she's on defense, but Okoye just has to do a special one. And it doesn't even have to hit you. You're just ensnared. Six years ago, we had 6 stars. Milanek Diaz, thanks for the follow. My voice is cracking again. Be ready. But they were down with promo codes. I've seen a few pop up lately, just because it was at Comic-Con. And if you notice, the promo codes were for 4 stars and 3 stars, so it's for maybe someone stumbled across the booth at Comic-Con. It's their first time playing, or they see content from it, like on social media or whatever, of the Comic-Con being recorded. They're like, "Oh, what's that game?" Well, here's a promo code to get you started. Like, they do still exist for like random things, but they're not doing promo codes for like monthly um gifts and things. You watch streams now weekly, or open a stream. You may not watch, but we're gonna watch Spider-Man now. Enjoy. What's up, J4 Bets? I'm good. How are you doing? Be doing better if I was winning, but he actually had 6 stars in 2018. He had 6 stars for 8 years. Yeah, I wouldn't know that because I'm a baby. I just started playing the game. Right, yeah, I've seen like 3 of them recently. Yeah, I think there's just, I've only known of 2, the Spider-Man and Neighbor. Last son of Krypton, thanks to follow. Feeling in the mood to spend a little bit of money. I'm thinking Silk Package, a Valiant Tingle Bundle. Ooh, nice. Besides first appearance, Silk, do you get anything good in that pass? Nothing of drastic amounts. Exactly. Nothing in drastic amounts. There's a little bit of tier 5, like 3,000. There's a little bit of tier 7. You get some Valiant crystals. Get like some tier 6 class catalysts. Yeah, exactly, Gamma. That's about it. The store has some interesting things for sale. Some of those deals are pretty cool, but I just want market points for the crystals. Yeah. So, you know, bought that Odin earlier, which we'll be going through shortly because we're nowhere near catching up, apparently. I wish I could talk to someone in the top 10. I would like to ask, what are they chasing? What am I doing wrong? Spider-Verse Recap Gems, are they just on Spider-Man variants or champs like Venom? No, it's the ones that are listed. It lists the Spider-Verse champions. Like, it's like these. Penny Parker, Silk, Gwen, Cam, Spider-Man 2099, Spider-Man Classic, Miles Morales, Peter, Stark, Stealth Suit, Cream, Spider-Punk, Spider-Woman. I've only got Silk and Ham from them a lot. But those are the same ones that you can use the rank up gems on. I've only ever bought Bong Pass, only money I've spent on this game. Well, that's a good pass to get, so you made a good decision. Could save them. There's like 4 to 5 great other variants I could get. Pretty good list of champs, then. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I think I have some of the rank up gems. I could have showed that. Hey, we won the war. What do you mean about doing wrong? You just need to learn the plays to try the best, but that one, you must have good luck. To be honest, in the poker. No, I know. I'm gonna pull you up on something. Okay, and Starkey over Spider-Woman. You said every hit is dexable. Every special is. And I also listed some that cannot be. Well, they can be, but Darkhawks, yeah, there's a way to dex that. You can YouTube that. What about Carl's? Well, Caro? Yeah, hers are unblockable while she's in the sunlight. They're not undexable. And Oscar, really what I mean more is like, is the reason that they're getting so many stakes so far ahead of me while I'm playing more than them is, are they chasing a certain type of hand or something that's giving them like so many points per hour? Like, is it like, oh, if you just go for Fantastics, you'll get 8 an hour, which is 80,000 points an hour or something? I don't know. Sometimes is it worth just blocking rather risking dexing? In my opinion, yes. What about Icarus 30-second long special? Yeah, don't you have to, it's like a dex, pause, dex, pause or something, because there's really only so many hits that are registering and you have to know the times to swipe and to wait. It's like to something like that. It's kind of like Apocalypse's, but it's a different cadence, I think. Yeah, like Storm said. So I'll block through some specials and then I dex the easy part. And then sometimes that'll change and you'll be like, oh, well now I can dex it all, because you'll see some part of it that clicks. That's crazy. That's how I feel when I watch Nick. That dude can dex literally everything. It's insane. Him and Scorpio, yeah. I can't dex shit. I can tell you most of the time how to do a dex, and you go try it, and you're like, oh, okay. And then you watch me try to do it, and I can't do it. I cannot dex. Which is just a limitation I've learned to accept and live with. Every special is basically either one swipe or multiple swipes at different times. Seem impossible, but there are timings for it all. Yep. The beam ones are weird because you're looking at a constant beam thinking, well, I can't do this, but it's like there's a thing out there. Took me forever to realize how early you needed dex for Korg's SP1. I still screw it up. Which I guess is not really a surprise since I just said I can't dex. I can't dance. Can't dance in my pain. I like Grace thinks of the Fallout. Why am I thinking of Fallout 76? Best champs to look out for in Titan crystals? As a general rule of thumb, any ones that you don't have. Right now, Madeline, possibly Ghost Rider. I haven't got to fully test that like I want because there's been too much shit to do. Then, like, if you don't have Rhino, if you don't have Heimdall, Veeder, I could do the APOC one for a while. Someone told me like an exact step to do. And I did it to do some challenge. I can't remember. Anyways, I couldn't do it again afterwards. It was so sad. I learned APOCs too. I know what you mean. The worst one for me was learning Yelena's SP2 and then forgetting it. And you can tell that I did know it because once in a while you'll see me dex and I'll get like 3 shots in, like I'm doing it, and then all of a sudden I misstep. I can do Yelena SP2 but not consistently. I'm on the even less than consistently silent at the moment. Oh, I'm picking that now. Okay. I thought this was... Never mind. I would rather just not... Yeah, I just block it. I mean... Most of the time, if I'm at a point where being able to dex Yelena's SP2 is going to make the difference in if I won or I lost, I've already lost. Because that means I'm in an absolute time crouch. Partua Farmer or a Mao. Oh. Hold on. Let's go farm Aura, my friend. I'm doing my best, dude, but we're not winning a lot of hands today. Is it even possible to get certified force? What are the chances? Yeah, people normally get it within a couple of days of trying. I got one yesterday. I got one the very first day, and I got one like 4 days into week 1. So it's definitely possible. It is rare, but it's not. I don't think it's as rare as what you think. Well, so that sucks. I'm gonna lose my bonus. How many points do you have? Like 1.75 million. Why? You telling everyone my secrets? Get some secret sharing? Damn, you play a lot. It's insane that I'm not comfortably in the top 10. Oh yeah, if you haven't got it yet, you're probably on the more unlucky side, but there's still a week left. Like, it will come. Because you better ask Pepe, he's really good on poker. Ooh, we got super suits. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna bug Pepe with that. And I don't, since I think they're in the #1 spot, I don't know if he views me as like a competitor or what. So he may not want to share that with me. I'm sure we know of each other enough that he would probably, but I don't know. I just don't want to bug him with that. What's up, Alea? Why are you just standing there getting punched? It's the first time I've like missed a block on the tablet. Zone 11. Yeah, it is kind of mid-storm. That's not enough tier 5 alpha. What do you get for top 1 in poker? You get a lot of points for your alliance. And then that helps your alliance to secure the Ascension 2 ring. Really? You're carrying your alliance? No, I actually did not get us the points I was supposed to last week. Crash and Kurt carried us. We're doing the Ascended Towers, the rank 2 champs that Jabari I was bitching about. I was using rank 2 A1 Bishop. I won though, and currently on the 9th fight. Oh yeah, I meant to ask what you were trying to do, and I kind of forgot. Are you stuck again, or? You're actually down bad on basic catalysts. Yours have suffered enough so far this year. You can just the basic catalysts are dirt cheap in Radiance and Mysterium and Ascension. About to start I do while using rank 2 Lore for me. Psh, you got this. Besides, Lore would be really upset if you credit. And he wants to kill all the guys. Yes, I'm probably the unluckiest player. First 7-star is the Iron Patriot. My second one that I just pulled is Professor X. Hey, Professor X can be goated. Takes a little bit of learning, but he can be. MCOC Halil, thanks for the follow. My first 7-star was Korg, so I think I got you beat. I could have used Iron Patriot. It's just a faction reaction. Oh, I'm missing either the 7. I'm missing the 7. 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Damn it. My first was Spidey Supreme. Second was Strive. Never say your luck was bad. Shoot, that's fine. Silver Monk. Both of those have uses. I'm sitting on 20 tier 7 basic with no clue what to use them on. Yeah, I have like 25 and I can't make any decisions. I'm actually worried I'm going to sell them when I'm selling my overstock and not realize. I feel like it's a valid concern. Am I tripping or did Iron Patriot get a buff recently because his damage seems to do no damage for me? Did you hear Spidey Supreme is getting a rework? Spidey Supreme is? I know that Symbiote Spidey is. Strive Floki, dog shit unless the quest is incredibly long. Spidey Supreme all is slow. Never get his max damage for some reason. It's just a lot of intercepts. A lot of intercepts, and then when you do a special, you're just going to get your specials back and do it again. Resurrex is good, but he's not in the top 10 mutants. I think that would depend on who you ask. He counters a lot of different things. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I need more water. Oh, maybe they mean that other one. I can't think of the name of him, Storm. He was in a special crystal for a long time. I'll try to think of it. I'll be right back.
Where life, I'm not where life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ, up, up, up.
I'm back. That's not news. No. Alright, let's see. Silvertoad, thanks for the follow. Invincible Gun, thanks for the follow. Silver Monk, thanks for the follow. Superior Iron Man. Superior Iron Man is goated. You shouldn't be upset that you have Superior Iron Man. Yeah, Professor X can be insane. I thought we were talking about Civil Warrior. That's who I pictured when you said whatever the first time. We get a day off from war. Superior Iron Man is goated. Very underrated champ? Yeah, for sure. War Machine could be worse. If War Machine was your first 7-star, you could still find uses for him. There's utility, there's pre-fights, got a few different things he can do. Anthem W, thanks for the follow. What's the worst 7-star in the game then? Oh gosh. I don't know. Hello, what's up, Royben? I'm gonna like start canceling hands if I don't get a good start and just resetting until I do. Did you know Civil Warrior actually has some sauce? You can basically stack fairies forever. Yeah, I've heard things. Anybody know if Wave can punch up 30? She should be able to. I can't think of a situation where it wouldn't work. Yeah, Elijah to push, you're gonna need this special masteries. That rotation's rigid as hell. Orphan Beater, thanks for the follow. I'm done pairing Wave and Tower, not a fan of her at all. I should change my name. I made this a couple years ago, forgot about it. Just God bombed my way to a W. Hell yes. She do it in one rotation, which means you need 6 bars plus knockdowns. Intergame gameplay, she struggled doing it 20. 8% left. Yeah, the masteries would have done it for you. Salam. Salam. There's a 3, 4 in a while. There's a 6. Swap 4, I guess. Kazuya, thanks for the follow. Take that extra bonus for Spider-Verse. Take the faction reaction, I guess. You think you'll be streaming for another hour and 45 minutes? I'm not sure. Most likely I will, but if I'm not, I will raid someone that also has drops. So your drops will keep going. But I should be myself. I will always make sure the drops keep going. Mark me negative is so terrible. Weren't you here when I had to like masterclass learning? I think someone was doing parry heavies with him to SB2. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do my heavy there. I was talking about the parry heavy from negative. A 3, 5, an ace. That was cool. He purified that on fall down. So by the time I intercepted, he had put up. And I just not intercepted. What if this screws me? Maddox, thanks for the follow. Hi, what's up, ARPSNAV? Action reaction. I am new. How to claim rewards? You need to link your Twitch account to your Kabam account, and then you need to watch a stream. This week has CCP drops, so you need to watch someone in the CCP, which is me, and several others, for 4 hours. Give me 1 second, I'll get you. Go to this. You log in with your Kabam account, and then you hit the link Twitch button and log in with your Twitch. Sorry, my voice is just shit. can't believe they put Carnage in token instead of Venom. Oh, wow, they didn't put both? What's up, Polo? Thanks for the first time chat. That's weird. Why would they put Carnage instead of Venom? I can understand both, but Venom is definitely the character. They'll make people pay for Venom probably. Ah, okay. Don't you have to already pay for the game though? I hate games that you have to pay for, then you gotta pay. $70 for a game, and then oh, you gotta buy all your DLC. This could be a decent hand, but this swap has to go really well. Get 3 and a 5. Well, we got a 5. I'm getting 1,500 points every single time, man. DLC has always been part of games for like 18 years now. No, I know. I just have always had an issue with. Just like expansion packs and MMOs, but those would at least add like a year's worth of content and stuff. Not just playable character in a house or something. What's up, Sergio? Thanks for the first time chat. Five, 6, 7, 9. 5, 6, 7, 9. We won't even own physical copies of games anymore. Crazy. So I stopped owning physical copies of games, I mean, a while ago. Vinny Mindo thinks the follow, but I don't think it's right to take the choice from people. Like, if someone wants to buy a physical copy, they should be able to. I don't need the clutter, but that doesn't mean someone else doesn't want to collect. Maybe pass it on to their kids. Maybe they like resell them when they're done for $20 or something. Like, that's up to that person. I don't like anything that takes away like your say. Don't tell me this is how I have to do something. Give me a choice. Bring back ownership, fuck a digital license. Fair enough. Roricon, thanks for the follow. I'm glad that it translated the Kanja into script. I would have had no hope. I probably still screwed it up, but at least I got to say something. Not one more symbiote since the start. I do need an 8. So we're putting it out there. 8 douchebags. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with that? How can you have 4 and swap 4 and not get 1 more? Even an 8 would have given me a captain's order of any suit. I got a question. Why is your screen stretched out like Mr. Fantastic? Does it look weird? I thought we fixed it. The shoes, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, I just got back to rank 10. Just get back to rank 10. Ah. But whether it's fixed or not, it's because on a tablet. What's the ideal I-bomb rotation if he's unawakened? Special 3, then special 2. You gotta do a special 3 first. How do I screenshot this? Set it from my phone now, right? Is that how this works? No. I thought they were syncing. They said it would be better with the competitive part. Haven't got to test that yet because of poker. But at least poker's letting me get used to the control. Like, there's actually been really no difference. But I won't know until I'm doing like a battleground or something if it the larger like size of where the inputs would be on the screen actually help or not, like they said. But I tend to trust the people that were saying it. But I also trusted Elijah when he said the UI was terrible, and it is terrible, but I didn't expect it to screw up my OBS. I may just have to do a new overlay. I've tried to rearrange this. But if it's gonna... I don't want people to think it's ugly or hard to watch. Do I chase the fours or chase the blues? Anybody? We got 4 blues. We also have 3 fours. We got 4 fours. We get it fantastic. We're never wrong, ever. Even when we're wrong. Yeah. Really, y'all are the producers of the stream. I'm just the pretty face. It's not that pretty that gets in front of the camera. What's up, Combo? What's up, railway children? Swap to the purple one and spider one. What? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's giving up one of the fours and a blue. The only thing that makes sense is to either keep all the fours or keep all the blues. Because if you swap Shocker, Spider Woman. My bad. Okay. You're good. You're good. Look, I'm asking not because I was mad, but because like maybe I'm not seeing something, and it's like, well, why? Tell me the reason. Tell me the reason. I need to know. I'd say keep the blues, which would be a faction reaction. 700 would be 1500. The fours could pay more. Like, very potentially the fours could pay more. Well, that's certainly one way of introducing yourself. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll keep the fours. It's just a tough choice when it splits your hand like that, because the chances of it giving you the cards you needed for the way you didn't go is high. Like, I feel like it always happens. Oh my gosh. My back is just killing me. Well, I don't know which one I'm gonna end up with. I guess symbiotes we haven't seen a lot of. And we need a symbiote for anyways. I'm top 1% right now. Is it good or should I keep going? Also, should I buy tokens with units or use energy? That just depends on if your alliance is pushing and where y'all are pushing to. 1% is good, but at the end it's an alliance score. So if everyone's not pushing, there's no point in you spending resources on it. Sometimes you get a decent hand and don't like it because of the decision you need to make. Like, I'd rather just go big. Yeah, exactly. Like, a decent hand that splits me isn't as fun as like a hand where it's like, shit, I got 2 or 3 of this big thing. Boom, dump it all. How do I see it if they are pushing? You would all have to be like talking about it. you can look at your alliance rank. Wild Python, thanks for the follow. In the home screen where your rank is, you can swap it to alliance event and see. But that's about it. No. What do you mean? No. Oh, well, that's just kind of what you always say. Never mind. Can you show it after? Didn't really understand. Yeah. Yes. He changed. Oh my god. Just like Encyclopedia said yesterday. On the champion that can't crit, I get 3 things for crit. Sure. I definitely did not back that. Little turn, yeah. So on the home screen where it says Clash, if you press one of the arrows, you'll go to Final Formation and it'll show your alliance's rank. Right there to the right. That screen that's moving. They're probably not pushing that, and it's not worth you pushing because all the rewards are alliance based. Once you get past the milestones in the Clash event. Hamzaway. Hamzawi? Thanks for the follow. Hamzawai. I don't know. There's something in there. So I should use energy? Yeah. Save your tokens for next week so you can get top 1% again or something. Maybe you'll be what? Get y'all some crystals or... Oh, I need to ask. Whoops. Gosh, every time I think I'm done. Spent 1,500 units getting to the Ascension Tower and then actually playing it, watching the units leave is painful. Also with I-Bomb, 1 SP1, 1 SP2, then SP1 worked perfect for me. Unawakened, that's kind of crazy. Were you punching down by any chance? Punching up. Unawakened, you did an SP3, you did an SP1, SP2, SP1. I don't even know what the original SP1 did for you because it's just putting on a petrifying. I-Bomb punches up 30? Well, I mean, especially like he's ascended and awakened in high sig. Yeah, punching up 30 is nothing, but the way he did it is what's strange to me. I keep forgetting the bonus. Spider-Verse, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. First SP1 makes it so you have enough poisons on you for the poison field to not run out. I've just never heard of anyone doing it that way. Get way more time, that is true. Nice policeman. No way how I'm just 30 punch-ups in regular towers. I'll believe it when I see it. We did it. I think you're the one that told me to swap in Ibom. Oh, this is only 20. Hold on. There has to be a smaller block. Nope. Definitely not. Where was the big CR block? That was one of them. Maybe he did punch up 30. I thought we did. I think it was the 20. I think so. Yeah, you were doing Ascended, but I thought we did it once. 30 on regular, but I guess it was the 20. For the R4A2s. Captain's order. Fuck. Useless. I don't want to go back to the home page because we're gonna fall out. Like, I'm not getting enough points. Why did you heavy immediately, dude? I like Cap Sam. His rework helped him. What rank are you right now? I think I'm 10, but I'm not going to look and see because we could have fallen. The last time that we looked, I was 10. I like Cap Sam. His rework helped him, and the Ascension, especially Ascension 2, makes him hit. I want Patriot Ascension 2 also. I like taking people to Ascension 2. It just seems really fun. My next rank up is going to be either Patriot, Spot, or Negative. Patriot. Patriot. Props to you, bro. After what happened last time, you're a trooper. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, we got to 10 last night, and then while we were playing today, we went down to 11, and not that long ago, got back. We're going to keep it. But we'll see. I liked Patriot even before Ascension. I just didn't like have a space where I was ready to invest in him. Ascension kind of gave me that. And then also I started to see the damage that he was doing, and I was like, yeah, there we go. Because he don't even need a special. He don't give a shit. Honey Badger don't give a shit. Oh, you want to do all light ending combos. Do your special one when your combo ends on a number higher than 5. I'm so happy I'm not grinding this event. I want to be free, Dread. Free me. You didn't rank him up. If you actually wanted to use him, you would have. It's just because of my indecisiveness. It's not because of like I didn't want to use him in things. It's just like I am with anyone else. I'm in poker prison. I'm in poker prison. It is true. I want to do Battlegrounds. I want to do my raids. Like, I want to go play. I want to go outside and play. You've yet to finish the Patriot sauce. You do a special one when you have a combo that ends in a number higher than 5, like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You do all light ending combos, but you do a special one, get some physical vulnerabilities. When you get reversal, wait till you get SP2, fade out their special, hold your heavy for reversal, let them dash in. When you throw them back, immediately hit your special 2, and you'll be unblockable while they stand up. That's even if you can do specials or the situation calls for it. You can literally sit there and just do light ending combos and parry everything, block everything, doesn't matter. And you go screw them up. Get Silk for the new pass, took her directly to rank 3. Do you have a tip for playing her? I would watch some videos on her because I could tell you the Silk rotation, but I'm in the middle of poker prison. And I can't really like go show you right now. But there are some very specific rotations you can do with her to really ramp her damage up. She's a super good nuke. Like, she just fries things, so don't be scared to like try to bring down the mountain kind of thing. When you did a Dread though, it was for Hevo, right? So like it was just you that had to focus on it. Heavy into relic, then combo into heavy, SP2 with 3 Furies. I mean, that's like the short of it. That rotation will only get you to SP1, but it still works. I wish that the main chase in this was individual instead of alliance. I wish the alliance only had side stuff. I also wish the brackets were better, but I've even, you know, posted about that and no one said anything. So I'm like, well then, screw me. This is very much a solo mode. It is. I can see including some alliance rewards. Where is drops? When you watch the stream, and you can type !drops to look at your inventory and watch the status. Feels like it should have been a solo mode for real. Yeah, and then also I wouldn't be filled with oppressing failure when I feel like I let my entire alliance down, because I'm used to letting myself down. Like, that's a feeling, you know, it's like, welcome home kind of feeling. Let yourself down. Must be a day that ends in Y. Haha. Ooh, that gave him a whole bar of power. Look at your power game. You are doing so good for yourself. What's the triple? That. And my bonus is Spider-Verse and Friends. I could probably get a good enough bonus to make up for that not being a fantastic. We're just gonna swap one. I just lost sound. Anyone else? Ooh, I hear myself. I see the bars bouncing up and down, showing that there's sound happening. Can anyone still hear me? Not exactly what I had in mind, but I don't know what happened there, but okay. But you can hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? You were Mr. Fantastic. Of course you would be a defender. Okay, did you happen to be refreshing? Did you maybe possibly delayed? No matter what, we're in 10 right now. I have to run to the restroom. So y'all are just gonna have to entertain yourselves for just a second.
Stick it, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Yep. What's up again? I'll go follow him. He streams too. I don't think he's trapped in a poker prison, so maybe maybe a nice break from this. I need to get in the top 10, so next week can be like, let's get to top 100 and just chill the fuck out. Anthony is amazing. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. So take the symbiote bonus. I guess is the only one that has a chance. I feel like that would have been a good swap plays, actually. 3 weeks of this is wild. 3 weeks of this is yeah, it's were the last ones 3 weeks or was it 2 weeks? I actually don't remember. Wow. Wow, that was amazingly shite. So now I have to give up my extra points on symbiote because there's 3 foes. So 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like 2, but it might have been 3 also. The alliance I was in came nowhere near Heimdall, so they were like all checked out. So it was just do the milestone shit and move on. And then for Hiva, I was 1 person below the minimum to get him. I mean, like literally 1 more hand was the amount of points. No exaggeration. And then Hiva was one of the ones that took me the longest to get him out of the Titan when he eventually came. Wow, it didn't give me a single foe again. Oh my god. I wasn't going to get symbiotes or foes. Well, that's interesting. Guess let's find out what happens. I'd be really mad if I didn't take that at game 2 and it was like literally there. I'd fucking break the tablet. Why did you run? My gosh. Yeah. I mean, at least it didn't give me another 6 either. I don't know that it gave me anything. Taste the purples again. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna get too many pops. Okay, we got him. What's up, Eduardo? Thanks for the first time chat. How's it going? We're not. None of these help. Not one. Nothing helps. No, I'm getting rid of the captain's order. I have to try. My god, I got it again. Refresh YouTube. Whoops. Or close YouTube. One of the two. Make sure it stays good. I don't know, guys. These hands are just like the other ones. We're just gonna fall out with these. You have to give him power game. Hard enough to control his power as is. Oh, endurance, that's right. What the fuck's going on? So evens and odds, we got 3, 5, and 9. Just the 2 and the 4. I guess symbiotes and foes. The only one kind of being something right now. Today is supposed to be a short stream to prep for tomorrow's inevitable long stream. But even if it is, I will. Good luck skiing. Okay, good luck to you. I will still be playing poker. while I'm off stream. So, but I'm not entirely sure how short it's going to be. If it is going to be short, I could just keep going. 6 minutes remaining until I conquer the Ascension Towers. That's badass, dude. You get a newer account too, and you're like, I'm making this work. Like I'm gonna solve this shit. What do you mean? You're 50 prestige off 33k. Hell yeah, well maybe you'll get something from the Ascension Towers that will help. That's a pretty small push. You just need to give someone some SIGs or something. I've got lots of SIGs. If you need some, let me know. We should work like that. Punk is rank 4, North Star is rank 4 as well. Great. Oh yeah. I love Punk. Speaking of, let's choose him again. I love when I do that. Not scary at all. Me some friends. Yeah, I never have friends. I don't got no friends. Confirm. Go fight her. God bless it. Sweet days. Thanks for the follow. Mini Mini Ekum Sleeve. Thanks for the follow. I feel like I was like saying a sentence there. Like, see, my fiance, since there was a duo right there, he would have immediately swapped 3. See if he could get the 3rd one, and then he would have swapped again to try to get the 4th one. And he just gets fantastic, it's like back to back. If your alliance left you in Nightmare Raids by yourself, how did they leave you by yourself? Like, no one else in your battle group is doing it? I mean, if they're going to be regularly flaky, I would find a different alliance. Is there circumstances? Like, did something happen? No one in any battle group? So then why did you join? Did they say we're doing raids and then like no one told you we're not actually doing raids, or? Arceus Santos, it's just exclamation point drops. No check at the end of the word. Just exclamation point drops. You were the only one? Like, so, but why did you join? Did someone tell you that you were doing raids? Yeah, do they normally? I don't know. Don't feel like I have enough information to answer that for you. But if they're regularly flaky, the favorite part about Nightmare Raids is we can get it done on day one and not have to bother for the rest of the week. Yeah, unless I'm on your path and then all I do is poker. They just started it and they haven't done much communications. I guess I would ask someone, you know, ask an officer, ask the leader, and then depending on that answer, if they're just going to be flaky or whatever, or not do things that you expect to do, like raids, then find somewhere else. Just let them know, like, hey, all right, cool. I'm gonna go over here. Communication is like #1 thing in Alliance, so they're gonna have to get that down. Is there a reason that I can't parry? You've been there since September? You've been there a year? I thought you said they just started. If you've been there for a year, do you normally do raids? Is everyone maybe doing poker until tomorrow and then they're gonna like join tomorrow? I agree with Elijah. How do you not? You gotta know what y'all normally do, whatever you do every month. I wasn't strong enough till now because I'm just not pushing for Paragon. Well, maybe they sign up every month and don't do it. I'm not sure. I think the best thing would be to ask somebody, and then depending on what they say, make your decision. I think that's like the easiest way. Um, logical choice is to take the Spider-Verse bonus, but you don't take this, and then your draws give you the opportunity to get it. There's no point in having it. You said to not have to play this game mode again after next week. So I'm a fan of the game mode. I've liked poker since the first time. I am excited to be done with it for a little while. I miss Battlegrounds. I'd like to be doing raids right now. I've been buying units, which is not a really good deal. I mean, I just used the money from the poker fund, but which is what, you know, Kurt did it for, so I didn't have to shoulder that alone. Or gave me the idea for it. I guess I did it. 3, 5, 1. I need a 3 short. 1, 2, 3. Better trade 4. Not to put it down on things, but if you don't get Scream, would it be a waste of time? Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what kind of score it would take to get into the top 100? I don't know what 100's at right now. Someone was asking in Alliance chat earlier, and I don't know. I want to say it wasn't as much as I thought it would be, but we weren't even sure because I think the person was like 144 or something. I don't even remember. Let's see. I want to say it's like 600-ish thousand. I can't find it. Is he sending Scream just for people who have pretty much every 7-star already? It's for those of us that want to push in towers, because she's A2. It'll help with prestige if she's ranked up. She does have some Alliance Ward defense use. You know, it's there's a couple of trick spots that can either force them to bring a counter or something. Might buckle down, give it a shot. Thanks for looking. Yep. And there's gonna be metas and stuff that should be good. So it's just it's the Ascension they're offering. You know what I mean? And it's an A2, so that's a huge help in towers. Yes, the points went up a little bit. Screams SP2 slaps. Yeah, Ascended is gonna. It's gonna be pretty big. Because it already is. 4 years since I last played Marvel Contest. I'm thinking about coming back. Has the game gotten worse than before? Is it really pay to win these days? It's probably a little bit more pay to win than it was. There's still a lot of free to play things that you can do. It just depends on how Iron Man, thanks to follow. How competitive you want to go, I guess. That it certainly could become a major factor. If you're pushing for Gladiator Circuit in Battlegrounds, you probably... Swear to God, I'm going to crash fuck out because of Jawari's AI. Ugh. Like, they know what they're doing with that Zola deal. Well, it's, you know... To be honest, the pay to win in Battleground have more chance to be in Celestial. That's what I said. If you're pushing for Celestial, then you probably need a little bit more pay to win help. But you know, if you're cool with Quantum, Mysterium, if you're not in Master's War, if you're not trying to be #1 in towers, there's a lot of things that don't require the pay. Depends how you play, because Nick and Pepe, they free to play account, they put in Celestial. Well, that's true. There is always, you can outskill the curve. I would say Nick and Pepe's skill being very high bar to set for that, but yes, you can. They're both beyond excellent Battlegrounds players, so. Would it have made more sense to do the Zola, do Zola for the event, have the option to buy the Scream instead? No, I think it would have made more sense. There's a few things that would have made more sense. There should have been one free key for everyone for Zola, so everyone gets a shot at an A1. I think there should have been at least some unit usage, and perhaps at a certain unit threshold, you should have been able to get the A1. And then, you know, if you'd used all those units, you had to get your guaranteed Zola, you know, because you'd spent how many ever units? I don't know. I don't know the conversion math. Then, you know, you can dollar your way to A2 if you want. And maybe units isn't the best way to have gotten the A1. I'm just trying to think a little bit like workarounds of things that could have, to where you incorporate the farming aspect, people that grind every single day to have units, and then but you can still find a way to recognize the wells, which is why I really liked the Silk deal, because it was just a graphic. Full Zola with one key, no way I'm working over 380, but 20, hell yeah. Well, that's true. 316. How was it?
So it's not from 12 to till now.
Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Well life, I'm not well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash color wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
And I'm back. Sorry. Let's see. This mode is like poker. If you get the right hand, you win, basically. Hio, thanks for the follow. Meej, thanks for the follow. Are we on break? Kind of. The man must poop. It's a completely natural thing, and it isn't hilarious at all. Okay. Wasn't pooping. I will tell you if I'm pooping. No, I'm 37 years old. I'm not scared to be like, I'm going to go poop. And then you can laugh at it. Perfectly fine. I cannot stay in the top 10. Lucas Sovo, thanks for the follow. I guess he liked that I would be honest about when I have to go poop. He followed. Do appreciate all the follows. We are only 65 followers away from 6,000 follows on Twitch. A stupidly high number. Announced poopage. Hear ye, hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. The Taco Bell time has come. I must poop it. I don't know. Storm, we're gonna run off the new people. I just asked for 65 followers, and then we made poop jokes. Can't do that. How's the poker grind going this week so far? I'm in poker prison. I would like to play the game. I miss doing other things. Better or worse than last week? I don't know. We'll look at the position in a second. I've been not looking. I didn't want to know because we fell out of it for a while and it took hours to get back. And I think I got in by like a few points, maybe. And then I keep getting shit hands, so I'm 90% sure that I'm not still in it. By the way, how are you, Sniggle? Oh, I don't know why I picked that, because that's not what I'm keeping. I picked the wrong... Those bonuses don't make a big difference, but I have had them be the only reason that... Oh, that's still decent. It's not good, but okay. At least it stopped suggesting stupid ass, because I am not using it. Oh, shit. Alright, just have the mutant stage for the event quest auto run left. Oh, nice. Who did I choose that with? With mutants. Who does a bunch of knockdowns? Archangel. Oh, you may not have Archangel. I wonder if a 6-star could work. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're back down to 11th. So, back in we go. We're trading places with this person. Onslaught does crush it, because Heavy's literally in his rotation. What?
I just need to know about 2 days. Yes. What's this thing in mind?
I guess that's supposed to be a compliment, that you don't work less. She's up there right now. I would go up there and be like, what am I supposed to do with 20 hours? I would tell her I was struggling at 30 hours. What am I gonna do with 20? Like, is that RT or T from there? What in depth? That sounds like a great team. Hunter, thanks for the follow. We have nothing to chase. Did I pick this 6 bonus? Yeah. So we'll keep the doubles. Luckily 6 is part of that. Maybe Gene instead of Bishop? Oh yeah, for sure. Bishop actually doesn't knock down a lot. He just parries until special 2. Alright, give me that 6. Can you bring different class in EQ? Like if I wanted to run a domino synergy with... No, you can't. It's kind of an interesting point as to why you should be able to, though. Because that is a fun synergy. I've heard about that. I've never done it, but I've heard. Cool. Starkey's not in Crystal Shade for that, so you can either get him out of sale events, like the web store track that's going on right now, where for 300 you can get him. Sometimes sales that have him in selectors, or you can do the Karina challenges for him, these TCP challenges. Very heavy, everyone dies. Is he a tech champ? Yes. He is the best attacker in Battleground. Suli Mankel, thanks for the follow. I need check champs too. Well, it's a decent offer for him. Sabrina, thanks for the follow. There we go. We're getting close to that 6,000 followers, y'all. And do not forget, you can sub for free with Amazon Prime, and then you won't get ads while getting your drops. If I needed to spend $250, would you suggest using it? Choosing it on Zima. On Zola, you mean? Zola. That is interesting. No. Scorpion and I were talking about this the other day. We mix up their names all the time. That is an interesting thing. I really like the packages that they have, but mine might be different than yours because I'm elder. Really, I agree with Storm. Like, he is tops of the charts. Like, yeah. But if you could work in some of the Zola keys or something, like you could buy one of the things with the Awakening and the Rank Up Gym, and then you could buy like 5 sets of the Zola keys. Of course, with the amount you have to spend, you would basically get A2 Zola anyways. It may be... I mean, if you don't ever spend anything you can't spend. Let me say that first, okay? Don't endanger your food, your rent, your car, whatever. Okay, if we're gonna talk about spending, I just want to make sure, like, don't. All that stuff is more important. If you have the availability, he is cracked. He's an insane champion. There's a reason everyone wants him. And everyone gets him every time a cell comes up, if they don't have him already. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're not getting the Spider-Verse bonus, so. Does Zola have any use besides Battlegrounds, though? I'm sure he does just fine in story. I was done with story by the time that I had Zola. I mean, except for Act 9. He could be a war defender. You could probably use him war attack. He's got some really cool synergies for whenever you run like the Epoch and Fish runs and stuff. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, he does have uses. I guess I do picture him as a battleground defender staple, but there's definitely things that he does. Just impatient and want the best champs. Well, this is a shortcut to one of the best attackers. And you get a lot of things. You can also get him for free in a selector. Are you talking about the CCP selector? I find those really difficult. Teacher goaded. He's ranked 3 now. Might actually running in Battlegrounds. I did last season with the unblockable thing. Our last meta. Get into rank 4 and ascended 2, so instantly my best champ. We can't ascend Starkey. He does not ascend. But get ascend Zola. I thought he was dead. I need to hit hard. At 4 there was a selector. Oh, in the nuke arenas there was a selector that had him? Oh, I didn't even realize. But then you could use that selector for something else. I don't know. Can I get him in the Spideyverse crystals? I might open them. Hold on. Yes, Spider-Man Stark Enhanced. There's a chance. That is the only time he's in a crystal. Well, I say the only time. Whenever there's events like this. Some events will include him. The only thing is I can't remember what I did with that. I wish I could go back and look at it because I could tell you if I could see the selector. I think I chose something dumb. Hello, what's up on my level? Hey everyone, did you manage to get to spot 10? I was in spot 10, and now I'm in spot 11. Huh?
I'm afraid of it.
I can't believe these people are spending as much on units as me. As y'all, I guess I should put, but I mean, still, it's... How can that be? Every time, every like few games, if once I get 10, it lasts for a few minutes. I just remember it was there. I hate how it goes. After you do it, I'd like to see the completed list. Me too. On my level, thank you for the follow. Me too. I would really like to see it. It's one more day. I have until tomorrow morning. Are the difference in rewards drastic with Paragon compared to Valiant? Yes, Valiant's the first major jump. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane. Are you a poet and you know it? Valiant is the first major jump in rewards. How are we doing today? Well, we started out in spot 10 and we played and got only terrible hands and we're back to 11. So I'm sure you're in like position 12 and you played an hour. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could. Yeah, I said that right. Can a rank 4 Stark easily clear Act 8? Well, it just depends on the lanes and stuff. Sometimes you need people with utility and immunities and stuff. I'm rank 5. I've only played 20 hands total. Yeah, that makes sense. Whale. You guys, that's a whale. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Did you check yours? Oh, okay. Does a woodchuck actually chuck wood? I'm not sure. What's heavier though, a ton of feathers or a ton of bricks? Isn't it a ton of feathers? True story, a woodchuck would chuck as much as he could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Are y'all trying tongue twisters? Because I twist my tongue talking normal, but on those I'll actually say it just fine. It's a normal conversation that I can't have. Got them shot. They're both a ton. They both weigh the same. You got you, man. 10 is a ton, whether it's feathers or bricks. They weigh the same amount. Isn't there some difference though that the feather actually has a higher atomical weight or something because of the quantity needed? Like, it takes up space. The mass is different. Yes. So there's like technically feather as an answer. Anyways, we English. Well, so I could have been wrong. Hello, I am from Brazil. I watched for 4 hours to get the drops. Thanks. Hey, well, thanks for watching and for saying hi. The weight is the same. The mass is different weights. Same. Technically, my ass. Which one's correct, Chad? The yolk is white, or the yolk are white? Quizmaster fucking Bryce in here. Bryce, I need to focus on this poker. I can't get out of poker jail if I don't beat the poker. Four, 5. Technically, Venom's ass. Boom, 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 boom. That twerking Venom, man. We need an answer, Nan. You said you pointed the question at chat. You're not asking me. You asked chat. And they're very unresponsive today, so you're going to be waiting for a minute. It's not technical. The difference is important for some aspects. Is or are? Is. Where the heck did you find a twerking Venom? Pontus. Pontus makes the best emotes on the planet. Bryce, what have you started? Looking at game at first rank 5 options are Deadpool, Eggs, Corvus, Dr. Bong. Who would benefit me the most? Dr. Bong. I know if I play any more poker this week, I'm just going for Spider-Verse reaction. Yeah. Yoke is my yellow dude. What's up, away, Jay? How's it going? Y'all are distracting me from my work. Well, yeah, absolutely. At least that one was easy for me. Most rank up questions, it's like, well, what are you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Well, of course, you are hosting.
22.
What?
22.
You didn't move. Great. I'm the only one losing their fucking mind. He's in the same spot and he went to work for 6 hours. I've been playing and I went down. Finally scripted my next YouTube video. I haven't made one in weeks. I haven't made one in months. Is or either is correct, right? Isn't yoke both plural and singular? It depends on the context of the sentence. My work is the big red truck today. Oh, nice. That guy you keep fighting for 1011 paid me to distract you. Can you just give me the money then, and I'll just buy more tokens? No, because the yoke is yellow, not white. This was Bryce's fault. He's a terrible person. Also, give him a follow because he's a great guy. That sums up my feelings. Accurate. He is terrible. It's only funny when we bust on you. You can't bust on yourself. Wait, that sounds weird. Never mind. I take back the whole sentence. For sure, he's busted on himself playing. I didn't mean to say it. Pivot? No. Anayan made his feelings clear in his announcement video for me. That's true. I bust on myself regularly. Well, okay. Flashbacks to the Anayan video. Oh no, this is terrible. Play the clip. I hate that guy. I have to find it first. You know how many things I have to dig through? Well, where did it download to? Hold on. All right, if you haven't seen this yet, this is Bryce's introduction for me in the Battleground tournament that he's going to be hosting. Oh my gosh. Let me get rid of text, image. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn on audio capture. Hold on. Eggs was my favorite. What a muzzy. Oh, I liked so many of them. All right, here you go.
Okay, so we got Anna Banana. Wonder who else would want in. Anayan, maybe? Maybe I'll ask him. Let me try and give him a call. Anayan, brother, what's going on? How are you doing? How are ya? It's Bryce in the Veins.
Oh God, no.
What do you mean? Oh God, no.
But I hate you.
Whoa. Well, that's a little strong.
I
I was about to ask if you wanted to play in a Battlegrounds tournament on August 9th.
That's terrible. This is terrible news. I now wish we hadn't done Battlegrounds.
You got mixed signals here. I swear you said you were interested in playing, brother.
Can I cancel and keep my point?
Well, you can, but I mean, it's BGs. You love BGs. Come on, must have just been a rough run lately. Come on, man.
You know that feeling like when you're addicted to something and but you keep doing it and you're upset at yourself? But I have so much fun with it and I like piecing this together.
All right, you're in. Let's get it. You're going to be playing. You're going to do well. Focus. Let's go. Welcome.
I really appreciate it. Well, is it the never ending story because I stream so much? I meant to ask that. Is that why it's the never ending story? God. First time I saw that, he wouldn't let me show it on stream, and he's like, I just want you to play it and watch it and listen so I can see your reaction live. I was like, what the fuck am I about to watch? Because you're always on. That's what I thought. We were watching all the videos, and I was like, oh my god, I just got it. It's the never ending story because I don't ever fucking stop streaming. So, about war. Okay. The never ending poker. God, please let it end. So many other fun things to do. You know how fun Battlegrounds is? I suppose she's just gonna keep doing specials. I was like, just see what people's reactions are to these before I make 16 of them. Demo says hi from the Red app, Dread. conversation today about it. Definitely gonna be our rough season. Did y'all do like a lot of swaps or something? I just got certified force. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so jealous. Can you give me the points? Because that would put me back in 10. What strategy did you use? Did you go gain, swap? No, Dreads was hilarious. Oh my god, I can't. No, you're for real though. Like, you don't realize all the things you're saying and how they can be clipped and I was good gain 2 swap. Seems like the best option, yeah. That's what I do. I'm excited. I hope that I don't get knocked out round 1, but is there a full compilation clip yet? We need that. Oh yeah, definitely all of them should be turned into one video. In order, you know, 1 through 16. So we can watch the chronological story. Actually, I really want that. Can you, are you doing anything today? Can you do that? Like, I want the compilation, this whole story, because every time you're like talking about the people before, like, can you combine all 16 of the announcement videos into like one? But can you combine them, like make a compilation to where it just plays from one to the next? Like for a YouTube video or something. Anayan is good. That's debatable today. We'll see. Bryce, you got the best emotes. I think Pontus does. I mean, I like Bryce's emotes, but Pontus just, that fucking twerking Venom dude. Every time I see it, I just laugh. What what do I even keep? Jesus Christ. I guess I could. Well, I want to watch it like a story. Like, as you're calling the different people and everything. And even though, like, it wasn't a bunch of clips and stuff with ADHDs made me laugh so much because I was like, that's me. And I never know which of those 3 guys I'm going to be on what day. Because that's the part of ADHD and autism is like, which side is the active side today? Or am I normal? And people are going to be like, there's nothing wrong with you. What are you talking about? In a few hours. I made mine myself, so they're decent for someone who's technologically inept. They're amazing. It seems like you've done editing forever. Like, perfectly crafted. No notes. I would watch them all for entertainment. I am more invested in the people in it. E. Rolton, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and then he showed you his folder of video clips that are all kind of like in that same style. Oh yeah, eggs. Want me to yank you? You want to get yanked? What the fuck? I prefer to be called technologically challenged. Well, no. If that's what helps, you Storm will change your name. I think I'm pretty decent with technology, but creating things and organizing things into a cohesive image, that's like beyond me. The technology can't help me there. Gary Momo, thanks for the follow. Now you're making me want to go pull up eggs. Yoshi's having me laughing too. I gotta focus on this poker though. Like, I'm losing ground. That last hand was like 50 points. Super bad. Should I wait for Max Suit, Spider-Man 2099, or wait for Black Suit? Well, yeah, I'd probably wait for Black Suit. Because, like, I guess 2099 has some war uses, but I don't even know how he works in war anymore. I don't even know if Ascension and challenge rating is going to kill him off since it changes ability accuracy. So it's going to be harder for him to do all of his wither crap. You ranked him up because he looks dope? He does look dope. He has a thick skin. Honestly, shows how much fun chat has clipping. But I had an awesome idea for Bryce's Battleground Bonanza 2. If the first goes well. Oh, I can't wait. Can I use 7 stars in the next one? If I'm invited? I don't know. When I cuss everyone out when I lose on this one, I may not be invited back, so. How long are you gonna be streaming for, my man? I don't know. Unlimited is the name.
Still never ends.
It's a never-ending story, yeah. I really don't know. Today was supposed to be a short stream, and I'm kind of playing it by ear. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. Starting with this. Does Anayan mean anything? Nope. It's just a name that I used whenever I played MMOs as a kid, and it was the one I most commonly used when we would change games or servers or whatever, and so it became my most known handle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Anayan is like Arno Zola just plugged in. Forever, forever. Dex, you need to put an S at the end. This exclamation point drops. Just drop. You gotta put an S. Not using him. Don't care. He could kill this shit in one hit, and I wouldn't use him. Oh, well, at least we got a fantastic. That's been a while. We weren't even close to anything else. I guess actually we were 1 away on the blue traversal. Fuck. We did get another blue, but it was a 10, not one of the numbers we needed. Go away. I'm not like that, you. Most people hearing this as a prospective idea. Bear with you. Paired BGs. You and partner would have to be in a Discord chat. One person drafts, the other plays. You could tell me who to ban. If we were partners, who to draft, who to put on defense, offense. Then you switch for matchup, best of 3. You guys choose who plays third if it goes to the third. The grand final is the team that won, then face each other for the cash prize. Sounds fun. That's what Scorpion and I do, like once a season at least, is Backseat Battlegrounds, is what we call it. And we get on Discord and share our screens to each other and set each other's decks, tell them who they place on defense, who they use to counter with, and lose 50 of my points. I think we maybe get Scorpion points though. I was gonna call it Rises, Battleground Bonanza, Danny Duos. Nice. I like it. We call it Backseat Battlegrounds because it's like, you know, when someone's backseat gaming and they keep telling you what to do, but it's just for Battlegrounds and it's like they're backseating you. I like the theme of the B's and the D's. Triple B, double D. I couldn't sleep one night and thought about it, but can't do it till after the first one, obviously. Wouldn't it be funny if like the first one hadn't even started? And you're like, alright, and now I'm gonna start inviting for the next one. Like, dude, I don't even know if I have fun in your first one yet. Hold on. I might not like you anymore. Terrible. I see you. I see you. What's up, over? It's funny when you can't sleep, you think of all these like creative things. When I can't sleep, I just play this. Mainly, I can't sleep because of poker. Good old alliteration. Indeed. Wow, thank you for screwing me there, game. I guess I kept the same amount of points, but still. Had 4, swapped 4, just needed 1. Does anyone else get really annoyed whenever they're invisible? Sleeping in the casino? Yeah, it's not the first time I've done it. Also not the first time I've thought if I just put $100 more in, I would win this time. Didn't even know people were talking about the first one. Then I went in a stream, the guy was like, hey, you're hosting the tournament, right? It's like, look at that. It took me a while to get used to going into a stream and saying hi and someone being like, oh, hey, like, you're that guy, I watch you. I'm like, what? I'm here to talk to so-and-so. How did you watch me? How? I don't do anything. And I'm like, well, okay. Yeah, it's like when Dracula goes invisible off the rip. Yeah, gotta parry, hit him back up, parry, hit him again. Got 2 6s. We're gonna take this. Very good chance of getting that. We could even discard around it, be a 2,000 point hand, so at least be worth something. Oh yeah, there's the 6. We can swap 1. Alt Ragnarok. What a fun fight. And we're invisible 3 times for this hand. Bonus for tech. Good. For grade 8. For Mystic. Tech is the biggest jump. Look Luck was nice. Yeah. Never did it in Battlegrounds though. I think that was more out of fear that I would screw it up and then I would look like a dumbass than like respect for like, you know, come on, that's not what you're supposed to do. It's just unfortunate that her fix had to cost Titania so much. Still an 11. The only thing they changed was letting the AI throw SP3 before they stand up. Titania can play around it. Well, but the whole thing was you would do her thing, and it wouldn't matter if they went to SP3 because they'd be intimidated, so you could finish her rotation. And then if you were not able to kill them, you would go into another Haymaker, go indestructible, eat their SP3, and continue on. And now they're going to SP3 you. So, no damage. I know that certain people are doing things like take around or whatever. I don't know her that well. I had literally got her like a week or 2 before they fixed it. I had just got the rotation down. And it went yoink. I was like, all right, cool, never mind, I don't care. What? Tastes like it has chocolate. Is that what it was tasting? I was thinking the sugar tasted weird. Why would it have chocolate in the tea? Really, that's not enough to kill? There we go. This doesn't matter what we get. So our bonus is for Spider-Verse, but it doesn't really matter because we've got the faction reaction on the green ones, the friends. Technically, we're 2 away from a royal flush, so we'll swap 4 and see what we get. I understand. I don't think that. Oh, it's hurt my forearm when I first sat down because the longer reach. I got muscle up there, and it's like. Mountain Dew Champion, thanks for the follow. What's up, Invincible Smasher? How's it going? Sorry, guys, we were talking about pooping. You couldn't hear it. What?
I said most definitely.
That's what Storm always thinks we're doing. Are actually pooping. Did I? Did I disconnect? Is everyone? Well, I don't want to select 4. I guess I chose the wrong thing. Wow. Screwed that up. Whatever. Just dumb. We don't need to do that. hear you. Well, you're supposed to. It's my job to be entertaining. Oh my god. Of course he special intercepted me. Huh? Hate it here. You?
No, you're off.
Well, just 3 people. Just 3 people. Yeah, she doesn't have to keep an eye on you. She's just gonna cut your hours so bad that you'll just disappear. And tell the others just give her a couple weeks to get you ran off. But she's gonna tell the others just give her a couple weeks. I'll get him ran off. Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
And 2 days. And 4. After that.
It does not make sense.
Hard. Hang on. Someone who just started.
Such shit hand. Yeah, it's bullshit. No. Yeah, you are, unless you get to spot number 10, which since you always get better hands than me, you might do. I mean, I'm only at 2 million. Tomorrow at 1. What is it even giving me a bonus for? Oh, well, that's not gonna last. Everything I do just loses points. working. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Who's Your Daddy? Welcome back. Sick. I have no sound. Don't know how to fix it. Agatha gameplay. Agatha Harkness gameplay. It was Agatha all along. Come on. Gone away. Agatha. The Wiccan show. Agatha all along.
Oh,
The Purple Witch.
yeah.
Is on her way. I haven't watched it yet. Oh my god. Oh well, it is everywhere. What?
Who's against one?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to set this up, y'all. I turn off everything again. Devilman Ram, thanks for the follow. I get the Ram COC. I'm working on it. I'm working. Hold on. It's just gonna be really loud. Sorry. Here we go. You can watch on this screen. Oh no, it's too far zoomed in. Hold on. Start over. Here we go. Huh? Battleground God, thanks for the follow. Right there, that's I got. I'm trying to read the effects, but they're not on the power gain, armor up. Oh, she's gonna be a havoc counter. Sorry for the sound. I'm trying to skip through. Is this a special she's doing? What is this? That's her heavy or something? She makes a little box like Hevo. Look at the blue lines around it. Okay. Come on. Energy vulnerability. She's got 2 withers. Atrophy, energy, vuln. Burst damage mistake. She's taking Heimdall. Sign me up. For real. That's how you get me to get by a pre-release. See how fast his armor's going. Alright. Damn it, I just ranked up stupid Maddie. I don't think there's gonna be any harm in having both. Okay, let me run to the restroom. Let's get moving on this poker.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase love.
Oh. He was giving me the worst hands. I swear. You just don't like playing her? I like playing Maddie. I mean, she's definitely grown on me. I still have reservations about being on Ascendant just because of how quickly your shield goes down. But I feel like a relic, block proficiency, stat focus, they kind of mitigate it. The damage is insane. But I do agree sometimes, like, you get in the pit, you know, and you've got someone who's going unstoppable or something, and there's so many things to watch to make sure that you don't get slapped into or slapped out of slow-mo. Like, they don't punch you, and then it's not gonna be slow-mo anymore. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Seriously, nothing to chase. Insane. You got 11 and 2 4 green, 8, 11, 14 red.
Also, first one. That's the.
At least you landed on that.
Okay.
It's just I don't know which of these do I chase. I mean, I have the green bonus, but I guess I'm gonna chase the red because it's got an 11 and 14. It's got a chance at a royal flush. Both of them look really cool. I already did, Zemo. Yeah, we can go cosmic, I guess. I would look to see if the Twitter post said anything about. Tune in live this Friday, July 31st, 10 a.m. Well, 12 for me. We already knew that. The Fury of the Symbiote Reborn and the Dark Holds Chosen. Do they both have fractured power bars? Swear that was Abdo at Jack's Barbecue sitting at the table next to me today, broski. I didn't approach and ask him. Oh, I didn't know you were in Seattle. If you're in Seattle and you thought you saw Abdo, you should have said hi. I thought you were east. Can't think of where. Is it in Seattle? Hoosier said that he thought that he saw Abdo. They both have fractured power bars. I think. No, they're not fractured. It just looks different to me for some reason. I don't know why it looks so different. Junior 4550, thanks for the follow. It wasn't me, Zemo. So you don't have to. Like, well, it's not me. Yeah, I'm kind of relieved that it wasn't. For some reason, the way it looked in the video, it just kind of looked like it was a different angle or not. I think maybe that was just my head looking for details that weren't there or something. It must have just gotten really hot outside.
Thing.
It has stayed cool in here. Oh, there's reversal force. Damn it. May as well take it. We'll see what the draw 2 does, because we get benefit from either of the others. Of course, I don't I don't know if everyone else feels the same way. I feel like they moved the relic button even on non-fractured power bars, because I hit it by accident all the time. Of course, that is one thing I haven't tested. This mode doesn't have relics. And that's something someone told me would. Good pursuits. I just need that if you could just pass it here.
Yeah.
Greetings, Summoners. The rumors are true. Symbiote Spider-Man is receiving a complete rebuild with the August update, featuring an all-new character model, a reimagined gameplay loop, and plenty of reasons to unleash the symbiote once again. Peter Parker is swinging back into the contest stronger than ever. Alongside this release, he will also be added to the champions eligible for the Spider-Verse rank-up materials that are currently available. Tune into our upcoming live stream this Friday for more details on this web-slinging warrior. So, that's what I've been waiting on.
Okay.
Yeah, Zero. So, the gems that are for sale on the web store, all that stuff will work on symbiote Spidey. Not just the Spider-Verse you already have and that you've ranked. Double trouble. I can chat again. Welcome back, Curd. What's up, Saucies? Did you hear, Curd? All those wonderful things in the web store will work on Symbiote Spidey. DJ Vice, thanks for the follow. Whoops. What happened? They did an announcement on Discord, and all the stuff that's for sale, like that says hashtag Spider-Verse, will work on Symbiote Spidey next month's one of next month's champions. I'm too shy my age and being sauced up at all to approach him. Well, I guess that's fair. I think he would have understood though. But one of the reasons I didn't want to get any of the deals was because most of the spider characters are ranked up for me. Or like already ranked up. So what would I have done with the gems? And I couldn't even use the awakening on anyone. You could save it for him? Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know at the time. Well, actually, I had a suspicion. I was waiting on confirmation. How long will you be streaming for? Manners, I'm actually not quite sure. Basically, just playing it by ear right now. I'm trying to get what I can to this poker hand. I'm thinking about participating in the cell. But I would really... I'm also considering waiting until tomorrow to participate in the cell so that I can focus on this. Sussies, it's all one word. You gotta do exclamation point and the drops like all together. There you go. You get it. That's interesting. Would you say you still got some hours left? I really just don't know, man. I'm playing it by ear, but I can tell you if you're worried about drops, I will raid someone after. And I'll make sure that I raid someone that does have drops. So even if it's not me, you'll still be getting your drops. It wouldn't... Right. But he wasn't listed on the rank up stuff and everything. So I was waiting for confirmation. Not about what they teased, but that he's not on this. Thanks, mate. Yes, of course. So I told them I needed confirmation before I went spending on something that I couldn't use. Pernix Dion, thanks for the follow. Can't you see what's happening? It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, sussies. You have 49 years old? Well, congrats. Quite accomplishment. Tennyson, thanks for the follow. Ah, interesting. Heard I have reverse force. Which do I swap for? Lewis Asgard, thanks for the follow. I have the bonus. I have 2 wilds, and I have a 3 that's red and a 3 that's blue. And I'm almost out of water. Because the heat. Oh, I didn't see the blue one. You're right. So swap 3, keep the 3 and the 1. Thank God. Swap you. Yeah, because that's 1, 3. That's a 2 or 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. That puts us only 1 card away. Oh. New promo code Spider-Man, homies. Yeah, it's just a bunch of 3-star stuff. I wish that it had the refills and revives like the other one. Trying to make sure I don't swap the wrong thing. Because I keep mixing up the 3s. Nope. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Birthday, you got drops. They just announced Agatha and Spidey Supreme rework for August champions. So good day, right? Unless your Texas is fucking hot, even inside. Tell us how you really feel. Here it comes. It's time. Wow, what a douchebag of a game. What a douchebag game. Neither one was going to get it there. Maybe I'll just do my spending now, since clearly nothing we do can get us back to spot 10. I mean, if you can't turn that hand into reversal force, what hand can you? I said symbiote spider, I think. I don't think I said Spidey Supreme. I think maybe you heard that wrong. I gotta go to football practice. Be back in an hour. Have fun at football practice. I need help with masteries. I can do my best to try to help you, but unfortunately I'm stuck in poker prison, so I won't be able to like pull mine out. What are you trying to get done? not what I want. Stop giving me a power game. What's your question about masteries? We're swapping all for the green. I guess this. Maybe we'll get some of them or something. I don't know. Yeah, one. Great. 50 extra points. Don't know if that was worth. Still an 11, huh? Still spot 11. What are you looking at? You go back up? Huh? Yeah. We'll just put down to the whatever they match. If they match like 2 or something, have an initial match. Somewhere it should. Over 2 million and still number 11. Do we really believe that people are playing more hours than me? Really? Because I fall asleep holding this damn thing. What a weird little start there. No, it's a weird start. Look. Toby, what is your question about masteries? You said to wait, and you said, okay, done. And then you didn't tell me. Gaining. This is gonna suck actually. Why is he just getting that root? That's so weird. 5, 8, 9. There's an 11 and 14. There's an 8, 11, and 14. Doesn't matter which one I take. Let's take the 8, 11, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got refunded that guy. Let's start now. Take like 30 days or something. That's gonna be poo poo. Take it fantastic. Of course, we're getting 6,000 and 8,000 points just off bonus hands, so it's not huge, but whatever. Friends, foes are just any faction. think he can like carry or something. Nope. Parameters, thanks for the follow. Ivan Maradnes, thanks for the follow. 43 followers from 6,000 followers. But in saying that, you should follow, because I'm in the CCP and I stream all the time. So you can get lots of jobs. But Alex, thanks for the follow. And watch me be in poker prison. Bruno Passaro, thanks for the follow. Arsefer in Battlegrounds. I mean, there's a lot of options, really. And like the bot said, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube for free. Yep. Guess he's better chase the 4s at this point. Three. Happening. Not using his slow ass. 10 minutes for a 5. Got a little bit higher of a score. Try to do this. Go with the simple one. Go with the simple one. Go to the pool with the kiddos. 91 degrees over here in SoCal. Felt really nice. It is miserable here. It's 97 supposedly, and that's before heat index. And you know, I don't really want to know what it is. What's the humidity? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to actually look and see. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. We're in the middle of Texas. It's nothing but humidity. I don't know how we have as much humidity as the people down south by the damn ocean, but Savannah, how's it going? It's going alright. My great granddaddy owned a lot of acres in Shiner. I think I know where that is. I do believe. I don't think it's too far. A couple hours, maybe a few hours. Sorry, could you say that again, please? Say what again? We were just talking about where his granddad lived. This is really gonna help. Potential odd numbers? No. Possibility on that one. Oh, if both of these two are sixes, be Denzo. Game MTC, thanks for the follow. Master of the Conquest, Benzie, thanks for the follow. Still 11. Right, let me see. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water and go to the bathroom.
I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash got wings tonight.
I am back. See what we can do. The dog is for the follow. Go, 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 bro. We keep going. Oh, that's a tough choice. Put right down the middle, huh? Go this way. What's this BT event thing tomorrow? You know what? Let's look. Black Tarantula's secret stash of it. Where'd it go? At the end of July, Black Tarantula's secret stash has what your crew needs. Special boxes loaded with rewards, supplies, and more are waiting to be busted open. Help get your champions to the next level. To open these tough boxes, you'll need to leverage special pry bars. They can be earned by completing daily super event milestones and special secret stash solo objectives. That's all it says on the site. We had top 1% this time around. I want to be in the top 200 so bad. Just keep pushing. Drink Singer, MCOC, thanks for the follow. Nothing about rewards? It does not say. Let's see. Wish I knew what score to aim for at least. Yeah, I wish I knew where I was trying to punch up to also, but I do not. Unfortunately, all we can do is continue to play. That sucks. I feel for you. We'll keep the double trouble swap for. Sometimes people that are actually in the top 10 will come by and chat, but they haven't yet this week. Normally they are watching, so they could say hi and share their score. At least so I know how unlucky I am. They could also just share some tips. I know this happened. Same. Well, we just weren't improving on that situation. So, do y'all think it'd be better to go for Agatha or for Symbiote Supreme? Or not Symbiote Supreme. Symbiote Spidey. Ever since Zemo typed that, now I keep mixing them up. True fam, thanks to the follow. We're not gaining enough points. We gotta reset the table or something. I don't know how to do it. Someone teach me the tricks. Sharker with power gain is so nice. Even strangers 4-6 dope. Depends how we get them. Could one of them take Hobgoblin's place in the next Titan, perhaps? I'd love to see Agatha in that Titan. Well, I'm curious how we get them because, you know, someone that's a chase or a track or something will come with their Ascension. Now, if they're going to be in the Titan, then we have to talk about pre-release bundles. Which I want to buy some stuff for the sale. So, you know, that kind of makes me lean Symbiote Spider. But I'm not going to lie. Agatha had that little box thing. She seemed to be dropping large percentages from Heimdall. To Wither. It was stacking up. I mean, I've already got Violet to handle Penny, Ruby, that kind of thing. I'd say the rework will be a track or event champ. So the new. They've recently gone against that Pav, Bung, and Hobgoblin. Yeah, being new and being pass. But you would think I recently became a 7-star, so they're going to go to the pass. Because they're like, it's like getting back your old favorite, but with a facelift. I need them to be split up because I would like to get both. I could get a few pre-release bundles for one of them and like cross my fucking fingers. But I couldn't chase both of them. That would be really sad for me. They're both 2 champions that I like. And I really hope Symbiote Spidey is a pass because just as a 6-star, my fiance loves him all the time. And he won't do a pre-release bundle chase. There ain't no way. Even if I was like, chat's gonna sponsor it, he'd be like, no. Maybe it would be different for a rework, like put it in a real event. See, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like, especially with the cell giving all the resources to rank him up, I feel like he has to be widely available. Rhino, Modok, yeah, exactly. I feel like it's set up to be able to get him. I guess we just won't know till Friday. They normally talk about how you get them, right, in the live stream. What do I do? There's like nothing here. There's 2 6s. There's 2 purple, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red. We're gonna keep the 2 green, the 2 red. See what happens. I'm gonna spend more time on this than if I just got into another hand. Are you kidding? God. They don't mention Spider Noir again. I'm going to be launching missiles. Dude, I got a feeling that they're going to drag out Spider Noir. Not a good feeling, but it is my current gut feeling. And I'm saying that literally as a feeling. No one has said anything to me about it. It's not anything I know. And I'm like, you know, keeping on the down low, whatever. Just saying it as a feeling. I got a feeling. Sorry. Because we're seeing all the Spider-Verse stuff and he's yet to be mentioned properly. It is really weird. Like, they showed him on the Battleground thing, and they showed him in the one wallpaper. It's all Spider-Verse stuff, and he's just like nowhere to be seen. What a start. My goodness. This is the one. This is the one. Y'all gotta guide me through it, because I will screw it up. Not the fight, the card part. We keep gaining. This sucks. This sucks so much. I think Mysterio was like the biggest disappointment. I can't believe they announced his Ascension and they didn't. We could have reworked this goal. We really need more annoying. I couldn't agree more. I think we dip. Take the 18,000 and run. I accidentally almost hit fight. I mean, I would have had to fight with stupid ass. I would just then let him die. We will indeed take the next one. We will. So I should wait till tomorrow if I'm going to spend, right? So we don't have to do a massive opening in the middle of me trying to farm points. 18,000. Son of a bitch. They had to have gotten a reversal force thing. I'm chasing someone that's like 100 to 200,000 ahead of me. I want to rerun of some BGs. I have considered ending the stream because of it. Because the last night, like a couple hours after I ended stream, I got to spot 10. I know that I'm being watched. I know that. Like I've learned enough in my short time streaming. Be like, yeah. I'll use a Hobo Goblin. Hope we get some power gain. Right, it won't be too bad. That was so weird. The special didn't cancel. Like, that was not a Hobgoblin problem. I'm not saying he's great or anything. It's just that issue did not come from him. Fantastic. The 8s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We can swap. We didn't get any 6s. And it cost me 77 points. Who next? 2K, thanks for the follow. Keep those decent hands coming. Kuika? Thanks for the follow. Kuika? I'm not sure how to do the double X thing. Danny, thanks for the follow. Oh, Agatha looks like she'll be great. We have needed some good champions. It's a little exciting. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll see what September brings. I mean, into October? I mean, we don't even have guesses for that. Symbiote Spidey looks pretty good too. I'm glad all the rank up gems and saves and stuff in the store work for him. They're probably protected though. We'll see. Friday. Stream is on Friday. Stream is on Friday. Not get caught up like this. Hi, what's up? Ernixtion? Ernixtion? I think I'm saying that right. We know-ish. Just had a power cut? Oh, shit. Where's a massive storm? Are you just making a joke because that's his name? Haha. The storm's approaching. You had a massive storm. We get it. And 7. Nice. That sounds cozy. Streets were flooding too. That's sleeping weather. Super suits. We take those. We take those with a 500-point bonus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't believe my fiance's held 22nd place and he even worked today. I can't tell you how many times I've hit that parry button. Yeah. Give me back 10th. I'm done. We are so close. 30 followers to 6,000 followers. That's it. 30 followers. Crazy feels like you just hit 5K. I did. Here, thanks for the follow. 29 followers. Yeah. Force reversal? Why would you show right now? Ooh, we could do a swap 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep Venom and Venom the Duck. Should we swap 4 instead of gaining? It feels like a moment to do it. Yeah? I think this is a swap moment. 2, 3, 4. Let's keep Venom and Venom the Duck. Oh my gosh. This is it. We're going to turn it all around right here. My contact is hurting. That's why I'm just thinking like that. I wasn't actually winking at anyone. Hey, can you stop doing stealthy shit? I just traded a blue. But then it would have been tied, so this is better, really. So just swap 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got these 5 have to give 3. I feel like it's more realistic to hope for 2 wilds in one of the numbers we need. Doesn't matter what you hope for though. Doesn't matter. So fucking close. Scream, why couldn't you have been a 2? Oh, I'm invisible. Okay. Purple thread. Gazo Rocky, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I guess we'll wait till tomorrow to buy things from the sale so that I don't disrupt the poker time. Yeah, there's been a sale in the web store since yesterday when the silk track started. It's a web track. And with gems and SIGs and everything that work on the symbiote spider. No, just the one that started yesterday that goes for 14 days. So it would be difficult to replace that one day in. What's facts? Oh, that it would be kind of hard to replace a 14-day sell one day in. He just ignores me. Well, there's a new Ascension every time 2 new champions come out, so there you go. Well, you already know the answer to who it is, remember? You cracked the case. It has been the same guess a few times in a row. You do always want another mistake. I don't know. I think they may do a really long tease with Noir. I mean, there's no info anywhere. Extra what? Thanks for the follow. Well, everyone hopes you're right this time. A lot of people get very excited, and then they get very sad. Two wilds, 2 12s, 14. I guess we could swap these 3 in the middle. See if anything happens. What's up, Blackhawk? How's it going? Well, I do agree with you, but you said that from the beginning about Hobgoblin Pass, secondary pass, that we would have had a chase by now. What's up, Blackhawk? What'd you got? And I've said we just don't have the information. I also like Spider-Verse. Jump in. Like Silk. Nope. Stop checking every time. It's worth it to connect my account with Twitch because someone explained you get the drops that happen every week. Those change on a weekly basis, so it is definitely worth it. Oxygen, thanks for the follow. So like this week, Elders got a 3 to 4 gem, some rebirth crystals, 25 generic sig stones. I think that's about it. I mean, there was like the observance, but yeah, like Elijah was saying, it's not like it's a lot of work or anything, and you get free things for it. And you hang out and stream. You don't even have to hang out; just turn it on, or you can choose to hang out. Jeez, I see you still on the poker grind. Can't get out of 11th place again. It's 7 days ago, all over again. So I'll be grinding into the very early hours of the morning, and then I'll be streaming early to make sure we get it, or at least give it my best shot. It's definitely worth the work to do it. 1 in 10 probably sniping you for points info. There are people that are watching. But that just kind of comes with streaming. There's nothing, I don't have anything to chase except the purple. And it's not a good chase. Silka Collector just started 2 days ago. Does it help me in this scenario? Yeah, sometimes there's revives. I think you still get the rebirth crystals, so you could get rank up materials. You could get crystals that give you a new champion, and it's every single week that it changes, and you have a chance to get some new things. So you definitely should get it connected and watch some streams. I think that faction reaction kind of sucks that that wasn't a 4. Come on, Doc Ock. What the hell's wrong with you? We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could have actually got some points. My God. Hope we get a power gain because we can just SP2 her. She'll be dead. There we go. Get the Furies. Don't overshoot it. You agree with Elijah. We could use an auto fight. How's PPCW this meta? I think I might go in for the first time. He's good. He's a little bit awkward. You can get the glancing. It doesn't happen all the time. You can get the glancing at a really bad time when that the cooldown thing is happening on your charges. You know, when you can't like refresh them anymore. It can line up like exactly with that, and it does get in the way of him. But it doesn't happen very often. Most of the time, the normal rotation times out well, but if the AI acts like weird at all, then you kind of have to like either change your hit instead of like doing parry 2 hits, maybe parry 1 hit. Back up so that you can delay that thing from going on to cooldown. You can keep refreshing, or maybe avoid pairing a special so you don't max out your stuff right away, and then try to line back up. But he still does his thing. I mean, most people run him because 9 times out of 10 he works. I'm Elder. I just pulled a 7-star Black Tarantula from a Headlong Crystal. He's almost max sig. When the Titan Crystals rotate, do I get Ascension tokens of him if I pull multiple dupes? No, nothing gives you Ascension tokens outside of like their featured crystal or whatever. So even if someone goes into a Titan, if they're max sig and you dupe them or whatever, you still just get super duper box shards. So unfortunately, the only way to ascend him is through his crystals. Is this featured in game now? I'm not sure what the Headlong crystal is. Think of this? Yeah, of course. was disappointing. Got the first appearance. Very nice. First appearance feels cool, man. Where are those? I think you can buy them from the store, or you can get them from the sigil. Figure everything out. Got 160,000 Titan shirts. I have like 12,000 because I just open them whenever I get them. Marth, thank you for the follow. Yes, they really are. Stop going back every time, Craig. It's fucking crimes. Ugh. What's up, Victor? You're a fan? I'm a fan of yours, Victor. #1 fan. Aww. How am I doing? I'm okay. Just trying to get back out of 11th place. But eventually, there's only so much more I can try. Got 3 refills left between now and tomorrow at 1. 3 refills of 10 times 5, 50. See me up at the towers too? Yeah, we did a bit of tower grind when it came out. We got like 174th or something. Now we're down to 198. Shukla. Thought I saw you sneaking around. For 200. Yep. Shukla. Hmm. You're top 1500 right now in towers? That's nice. And you probably haven't even like went crazy like I did. Like hours a day spinning units. I'm lurking doing some arena, put you in the background. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you get your drops. Which one? I guess we chase the purple. Yep. This purple could be a flush. Can I be in your background? Hmm. Does that mean what I think it means? You know what I mean? I got the job first day. Arena's pretty boring. I need someone can't do it alone. Dude, I totally get it. I mean, even before I streamed, that's how I did anything. Pull up a stream. Like, nope, I'm not doing this alone. At this point in time, I miss Arena. Faction reaction. What a short stream this has been. Only 9.5 hours. You can wherever you want, bros. Ooh, Shukla making the move. Oh, Victor, looks like you have your work cut out for you. Shukla said he's good to go. Yep. Storm's got the idea. Get him to work. That's, I think that's what he's driving at. What is this? Help. Whose emote is that? Dr. Cheese Dip? I don't know, no Dr. Cheese Dip. Bro, try KOF. What's KOF? King of Fighter? I've never heard of it. But I don't really play games other than this game, since this is where all my community is from. Unless it's a sponsored segment, and then I plead them to stay with me while we experiment with a new game for an hour. And most of them are like, alright, fine. but I get to make fun of you for the next week, and I'm like, okay. Except Elijah, he just makes fun of me anyways. Just here existing. Fucking shit. What is King of Fighter? Was that 2 wilds? I'm incredibly helpful. That is that is one view of it, yes. And sometimes accurate. I'm just gonna swap 3 because I keep losing on these unless one person says I should swap 5 and go for it. I could swap 3, get the thing, or I could keep the fantastic and swap 3 safely. Get swap 3. I'm just trying to make you a better person by pointing out all of your flaws. And look how tremendously it has helped. You know, now we're a gambling addict. I just went for it 3 times in a row and got busted. Okay, so I'm just going to play it safe. Apparently the machine is not hitting right now. Nope. Literally, if you one-hit killed, I would not use him in this. The sun is shining right now. It certainly feels like it. How hot it is. Dude, why didn't you tell me more about your King of Fighter game, Tajim? You're gonna make me look it up. I didn't expect you to use that. King of Fighter. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not for me. This is like some hardcore. That's a popular 2D fighting game developed by First Launch 94, known for its fast-paced combat, stylish special moves, and team-based gameplay. Yeah, that looks a little bit more advanced than I am. Also have varieties of heroes. Yeah, that's like I'm struggling with the swipe, tap, tap. You know what I mean? Hey, it worked. We upgraded to super suits. That's right, number 10. We're coming. I think tomorrow morning what we'll do is we're going to steal Storm's idea. We're going to turn on a rerun of me doing like Battlegrounds. But I'm gonna have my face actually over my face, like I'll still be here, like talking. But down here on the tablet, I'll be grinding, maybe, depending on what spot I'm in. And yeah. Rank 10. We got it back. We got it back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really bad. I will be right back.
Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. mustache too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck.
Stand back. Blade of Huron, thanks for the follow. You Marths, thanks for the follow. Guerrilla Tactics coming out, you know it. Your idea. Pretty smart. I just have to figure out how to load up a rerun. I won my Battleground match. I think I'm done. Very nice. Oh, well done. You have earned your retirement. Okay. Answer honestly. I am 1, 2, 3, 2 away from having this force reversal. Do I swap 3 now, or do I stick with game 2? Zaku Sensei, thank you for the follow. Tell me which one. Okay, I'm not getting enough answers fast enough. We are running out of time. We are idling in 10th place. I missed the question. Question chat saving. We're 3 away from the force reversal. Do we go ahead and swap 3 so then we can swap 3 again? Or we'll swap 3, then swap 4 if we need. Or do we just go ahead and stick to game 2 and then we can swap up to 5 if we need? Game 2. Bird said to try swapping one time. We're gonna try it. I'm sorry, Storm. Kurt said the thing I wanted to hear. That's not actually true. I didn't know what I wanted to hear. I just wanted someone like to run the numbers. You know, like Sniggle's like, well, if you swap so many at this point, you see this like many cards, so you exhausted the deck this much more. Like, mathematically tell me what increases my odds by 1%. That is interesting. Because it's going to force us to give up one of the possible routes. Bird's luckier than I am. Go ahead. See if I care. I think you were right. I think I should have gamed. Now I had to swap for 1, 2, 3, 4. You answered first, and I said I was going to go with the first person to answer. It's okay. We get to try something different. We can't have any of those things. All those things would be bad. Yep. You were right, Storm. We did the wrong thing. Well, actually, it wouldn't have mattered. The cards were not there anyways. Do you know what I mean? Like, so we gained 1 and swapped 3. If we had just done game 2, we still would have seen less cards. He in fact did not get a W. He will not be W on this event. He is stupid and does stupid things. Therefore, he cannot get a W. Did that lose me 10th place? Not yet. Depends on how their hand goes, that I'm sure that they're in the middle of right now. It's all like anyway, you either get cards you don't. I know. I don't think it actually matters if you gain or swap. Gaining all the way through maybe gives you a slight edge, like in how many cards you see. But at the end of the day, if you don't get good cards, it doesn't matter how many you see. You know what I mean? Seeing 30 shitty cards is no better than seeing 15 shitty cards. It's back. As long as you're mostly gaining, you're giving yourself chances. Right. He's a little slow in this, but he's still better than Black Tarantulas. Well, that visibility is not really going to help. threat on the 10s. Keep the 10, the 12, and the 2. 1, 2, 3. That's right. I will use Red Goblin before Dum Dum. My God, he chopped her damn head off. Just like that, I'm working for the Chinese. I mean, the other choices weren't going to work for this anyways, though. Because it was foes, and then foes and symbiote. Ooh. First time in a long time with no bonus. I was gonna say rank 11. Should we start trying now? Instead of messing around? Shit. Well, there's a 14 and a 10. There's 12, 7, 6. Take some kind of bonus. Hi, what's up, QWERTY Spanky? QWERTY Spanky. What? Like keyboard Spanky? Another modern. Great. Any 3 hours you take that? I'm not sure if I will be live that long, but no matter what, when I am done, I will raid someone who is streaming for drops. So you will be, you'll still get your drops. Don't worry. Three hours, sorry. I'm sure someone has been spanked with the keyboard at least one time in human history. Just saying. No, for sure. No, I'm just saying I don't know if I will be live 3 hours, but I will raid someone who is streaming for drops. So you will be good even if I'm not live. Right now I'm just going. I'm willing to bet you would have a plethora of search results. Oh, I don't have to decide. I already did. Wonder if we're gonna get more. Maybe. There's 2 champions every month. Seems to be the way they're gonna keep going at it. Right. Yeah, surely. It would definitely do below at some point. At some point. I didn't vote for him. Liz, what's up? Ah, you got it. You got it. Turns out if I just use Punk, I win. I don't know why I didn't consider this sooner. Just ignore your taunt. Oh, you don't actually have to ignore that. What was it? Get some 6s. Well, 5. They're autonomy and champs, right? Can't remember who though. Yeah. I can't remember either. There are champions that are immune to it. Guess marbles are just gonna take a freaking month to pay. Rivals. Why do call it marbles? I don't know. Might be something worth knowing for Flex. Where's the tower? Yeah, we could probably look it up pretty easy too. Would make him fighting him much easier. He stacks them taunts. My god, this hand. 8 and 6. Then I would have symbiote faction. That's not happening. Well, I could chase the symbiotes. That's fine. We're not getting shit out of this anyways, so. I forgot who I was fighting. I was like, I'm unblockable, unstoppable. Doesn't matter. She can punch you. She can punch you if she wants to. And if she doesn't punch, then she's not a friend of mine. Dang it, I screwed it up somewhere. I lost the rhythm. Action reaction, doubled on points, so not too bad. Wait for the bonus, a little bit risque. Reset after 7. Da, 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 da. Good night. I went to sleep. All right, Tajim, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Interestingly enough, we are going to call it. We have some errands to run. And tomorrow's going to be a long stream. I'm going to be on early to make sure that we keep our spot. Hasbro is my in-game name. Cool. My in-game name is Anayan. And yeah, it's going to be a long stream tomorrow. Thanks for the reacts, by the way. Super appreciate it. Tomorrow will be a long stream. We've got a lot going on. Start early. God, please let us get this stupid thing this time. It's gonna make me sell all my eyes, so that's good enough for now. We'll see what happens tomorrow. So we're gonna go raid Cantona. We haven't raided a Ginger before, so we're gonna change it up. Make sure and say hi to Cantona when you get there. Drop him a follow. The cool thing about Cantona is he's way better at the game than me. He does have a weird accent, but he's pretty cool. So, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all of the follows. Dang, we are 20 follows away from 6,000, and we hit 5,900 today. So that's just bonkers. Later, I didn't see you, Storm. PMEs, thanks for the follow. He is CTP, so you don't have to worry about your drops. It's gonna filthy colonizer. Well, yeah. It'll all continue on with him. So, see you guys. Oh, I have to click the button. Anyways, see you guys.